Hello. Let's see. Make sure everything's good. Yep. Yep. There we go. Everything is good to go. I had a panic. I say panic. I wasn't that panicked, but I was also annoyed. Yesterday I was watching my stream. At a certain point, like it went like super silent all of a sudden. I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Something went wrong. Also, man, my eyelash is acting up. There you go. But no, it's all that stream is good and good. So it's not an issue, thankfully. I'll have to go back and rename all my VODs to make. I think what I've decided is I'll make that part 2 of Saturday's episode. So not a part 1 to this episode that I'm about to go into. Even though it's Undercity, I feel like it's more of a continuation of what happened. Frames, how my frames doing? They're doing okay. I feel like I'm losing some frames though. So I'm not too sure. Like I feel like when I rotate around, like I actually feel like I'm dropping frames, but it's not saying I'm dropping frames, so I don't know. Anyways, we got 9 minutes, 7 minutes before we can go in. So starting, I mean, it's fine if I start later. I'm not really. I was just hanging out with people in Discord, so yeah. Like I feel like I'm losing like frames right there, but it'd probably be better like if I turn off like the mirror and stuff. But yeah, like when I'm doing this, that doesn't feel right. Part of me is tempted to restart VR chat, which I could do. I might do that just for the hell of it. I'll do it. Why not? I have time. I'll do it real quick because it's not too much of a hassle. Load. Uh-oh, there we go. See if that helps at all. God, man, I slept okay today, but I feel like I fell asleep like super late, so my sleep's still been messed up, and I'm wondering if I can push my sleep schedule to be better. I wonder if it will also help with like like remembering stuff and being like more not lazy and just not want to do anything. Because I look forward to the RP. I love doing the RP, but I feel like I get to the fucking RP and I'm so exhausted. I'm not even that exhausted, but I'm just so like, ugh, I don't want to do anything. So, but I mean, I don't actually have to do anything today. There's some stuff I can do today, but not like yesterday or sorry, Saturday, where there was some sort of frustrating stuff I have to do. I'm not very good at any kind of conflict stuff, believe it or not, which is unfortunate because as a corp and as the person running the corp, it's like it's kind of my duty to do that stuff and make moves on people if I have the opportunity to. Otherwise, it can be kind of dull, but that's just how it goes sometimes. There's like a few things I want to try today and see if people are going to play ball with it. I've told some people already what I might do, which is unfortunate. I'm always excited to, honestly, I'm always excited to tell people like what my plans are and talk about them and have fun, but I do feel like if I tell people, it's going to spread. And then everyone's going to have the time to think of how to deal with that scenario rather than hitting them on the spot with it. You know, I feel like that there is actually a little bit of a difference between like trying to keep all my stuff secret and then talking about my stuff. I mean, if anything happens, like people check my VODs I stream, that's just going to be a reality. But talking about what I'm going to do ahead of time can be kind of, like, man, I want to talk about my cool shit, but at the same time, yeah, it didn't change my frame rate at all. So I'm just, how does my frame rate do when I turn off the mirror? There we go. It's the same. Huh, weird. I feel like the frame rate's lying. But yeah, I love talking about all my cool stuff, but then at the same time, I feel like if I talk about it ahead of time, people will be able to react to it, even though in character they wouldn't have had the time or know how to react to some of the stuff I would do. So it's like, you know, it's kind of run into that probably. And I'm not accusing people of metagaming or anything, but it does kind of feel that way. Well, not that they're metagaming, but it feels like and I mean, to be fair, I've done kind of the same as I guess, but. You know, I guess if you want something that secret, you just don't talk about it. That's the answer, really. If you don't want people thinking about it, don't tell people so they don't have time to think about it, kind of scenario. But I do love talking about my little plot schemes. So we'll see if I could do mine today. It's like such a minor, just more of a meme than it is like an actual serious thing. But we'll see. Ugh. Huh. My arm flips backwards. Conversation I had with Caphug was fun. I still kind of feel like I still level the criticism that my own RP is. I need to try and let the other people speak more, but I mean, one, the character I play is a loudmouth and would go rambling on about their shit for like an hour. So it's still sort of in character, but at the same time, I'm like, I need to try and let other people speak a little bit more if I can. It's hard to remember that in VR. Honestly, VR fucks me over so badly. I don't know what it does to my brain, but it definitely does stuff to my brain. But I think also another problem I have in VR is that I feel like everything's in slow motion. I go back and watch my VOD and I'm like, I can take a little bit of time here, or I can let that settle, or I can, I don't need to. It feels like it takes 10 seconds is like 30 seconds. I don't know why, it's weird. So, oh well. I think also another important lesson, and this is more important for official Neon Divide when I'm doing extra stuff, is to especially don't talk over other player character. It's their plotline stuff. You're not there to steal the show from them. NPCs shouldn't be doing that. That's also another thing. I'm like, never to give criticism to my RP and stuff. That's some of the stuff I would give. Zap yourself this week? Probably not. I'll probably be okay. But at the same time, it's so completely wild. I'm such a wild card that I even myself am like, I don't know what I'll do. You never know. You never know. You never know if what people say or do. Especially since Amelia can get pissed off quite easily, and if people put me in situations where I can make bad decisions, I probably will, even if it's unknowingly. Because you do have like character flaws and stuff you have to play into, and one of the minor ones I have is I'm greedy. So of course I would go after crystals and stuff. I actually like taking the lead. I've noticed that's why I became a player character. Was because I liked making decisions. When I was doing guard work, I liked being the lead guard that would go around and tell people. I liked making those decisions, and then I was kind of like I like making decisions. I like being. That's why I don't mind being the head of Geb and going off on my own. Even though I'm a representative, I'm not technically the head of Geb, but I pretty much run Geb. I pretty much do. So. But I like making those decisions, I've come to realize. And I didn't really like some of the NPC work stuff. I don't like being in DM call where you're getting pulled around a lot. I didn't like that. I won't mind it for the Neon Divide, honestly. Because I'm more of going in with that mentality of I'm there to support their RP. So, and it's kind of something I feel like you're expected to do as an extra. Oh god, the Hugbot. I feel like man. I mean, Hugbot's fine, but I'm always like, I want to get the Undercity to make it really feel like the Undercity. And one of the things I want to see more of is spirits. Like, if there was more NPCs, like, if we could assign the NPCs more to spirits and stuff, I love the spirits. But maybe, having, like, a few go around, you don't have to flood the Undercity with spirits, so that way they still kind of feel special. Like, when you see a spirit, it still kind of feels special. Because that's, like, that to me, I actually don't like seeing Undercity, or slummers in the Undercity a lot. I kind of, and I think they might add more models, but seeing the same, like a group of the same slummer, it can be kind of exhausting. And I like seeing the spirits more. The spirits make it feel more magical and Undercity-ish. I'm talking about the little baby spirits, not the big fuck off ones. I think also something else I hope they figure out when it comes to Undercity is one, Coven. I think if they can establish the Coven, which I think we'll try and do, and when we come back from break, we might actually have the beginnings of a Coven, and I might even be part of it. It depends on how the GMs want to do it. Like, I'd love to be in the Coven, honestly. I want to learn magic and do more magic stuff, even if I'm not. I don't think I'd be the leader. I mean, I'd be the leader of Geb and the Coven, might run into issues of like, yeah, you can't, you at a certain point you gotta tell people you can't do that because you can't multitask into 15 different things. But Coven, so people can yeah, get the Coven established because that's an Undercity thing. Get the Council, which we're doing. Get the Groves. I feel like if they figure out the Grove situation and get some more proper like Grove tenders, like people that aren't just multitasking into Grove, but they are like, like I am for the Grove. I don't care about the other elements and stuff. Like I am a Grove tender, and that's what I do. Because I noticed like a lot, and this might be a further problems is that like I was thinking about this yesterday, and I even mentioned it in character to Catbug's character, which is the fire shrine. And like if you want to do fire stuff and get like crystals, you just walk down there and like grab a crystal. Same for the air shrine, same for the water shrine. But for some reason, like the Grove one is like you need to have that door open for you to be able to go in there, which I guess it's a little bit more safe. But it is like if people are not dedicated Grove tending and being like, yes, I am a Grove tender, I am an obvious Grove tender, this is my thing that I do, you run into that issue of well, people just decide they're involved in other plot lines or they're not going to do Grove stuff. Then you run into the problem of people that want to learn magic stuff. They could remove the Grove. Like if I were to balance it all out, honestly, it's an interesting idea, and I think it all works fine if you have dedicated, like you'd have a dedicated like Grove like group pretty much. And also you could do what I do pretty much, where I'm like, oh, if somebody wants a parfait, I'll go to the parfait shop and give them a parfait. The Grove should sort of be like that, unless the person has like proven or like unreliable or you don't trust them, which even then you should RP it out to try and make them convinced why they need to go in. Like that's social RP. The new map has a semi-permanent open door. Oh, I didn't know that. And that's funny because the new map I was in there, and I guess maybe that door is just open, and maybe that's why they did it. That was the problem they had with the sanctuary too, was that only certain people could open it, and it became really limiting on RP if only like a few select people could actually open the door because people wanted to learn magic and do magic stuff. But if those people weren't there or they're busy, I'll be brutally honest, we're having the exact same problem right now with Anessa, and it needs to get fixed like badly. Because like if Anessa spends too much fucking time if they wanted to be sanctuary bitch, they're spending too much time in the fucking underground doing stuff. And when people want to go learn magic and that is gatekeeping them, that is bad. That is unacceptable. So like, I'm sorry, Masaru, I know you want the sanctuary stuff to be your thing. I don't think it's going to work. I think it's too bad. It's like part of the reason why it's like I'd love to go after the Grove and stuff, but part of me is also like it is my competition. Same with people going out into the wasteland and stuff. People are allowed to do that stuff, and I'm trying to think of clever ways. Honestly, if Masaru was not touching the Grove. Oh yeah, you watched yeah, if you watched Cypher, yeah. But if you worked for the Grove and you weren't Masaru related, I probably wouldn't touch you a whole lot, and I kind of don't want to, because one, I feel like if there was a Grove faction coming up and establishing, I wouldn't want to delete them from existence. I might have the potential of doing that, of fucking them over, and I want them to get established in the RP. But at the same time, as Masaru employees and stuff doing that, and there are consequences to doing that and not going behind my back on it. So, they're those, they made those decisions and they kind of reaped what they sowed. Sorry, but same with going out into the wasteland and hunting food. Wasteland is kind of fun though, because it's like I can send out my own teams, like to harass people going out and hunting food, and of course they can my teams could get destroyed, or I succeed. Something like that to me is far more interesting. But it is not like the problem with Masaru is that they're like, we control the sanctuary because of sort of out of character reasons, is because they were given the sanctuary. And I hope, in at least in RP wise, if this was done well in character, it's like people can contest that and then demand that they give up the sanctuary, because Masaru is literally like monopolizing magic. And the problem with that, because I know a lot of the Masaru people goes, that's what we do. The problem is that magic is so powerful and potent, not one faction can just hold on to it. It would be the equivalent if only Shimetsu was allowed to do like a decking, or like Traverse was only allowed to do Mechanica stuff. It is way too powerful, like balance wise, for one person. It's like food is like kind of like unique, I feel like, with Geb, where on one hand the noodle shop exists. Like they technically probably buy my food from me, but I'm not like, it's just how it is. Food, it isn't that like essential to the RP, honestly. It's more of like a flavor thing. But even then, like if they wanted to find clever ways of getting other different types of foods and ingredients, or if they wanted to try and go behind my back on stuff, like they can if they want to make better profits. That's RP. Um, the point that I'm getting at is I don't actually have a full monopoly over the food. I can try and pursue it, but that doesn't mean I win, you know? That doesn't mean I succeed. Yeah, well, yeah, you say that. There were some people I was watching. That I think there's still a lot of resentment, not resentment, but like a lot of like bad feelings. I joined Avalon as a synth doctor, thinking most people were healers. I thought wrong. There's not a lot of healer. There's not many doctors or healers in the RP. Renegade's pretty much the only one. But yeah, when it comes to Neon Divide, I think there's a lot of people that are still kind of got like bad tastes in their mouth because the last times they were doing this RP, the last project lead was like in there and there was all that drama and stuff around him. So there's a lot of people that are still having I think hard time getting back into it, which is I hope that they can learn to have fun in the world and IP again, because I do think it's a lot of fun. Anyway, the rant that I was getting on about with Geb is that we don't actually really have, like, other people can do shops. You don't have to have a sponsorship with Geb. You just have to follow health administration rules, which the way I'm playing it is, unless you actually unless it's something simple like today I was thinking about doing a plot scheme where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to take the coffee away from everyone for like a day, despite one of the Masaru people, because I know if they have coffee addiction. I'm just going to be like, coffee's in question, sorry, we're gonna have to take it and investigate it and stuff, because of discrepancies, and then hopefully people would play ball, because I don't actually have a whole lot of evidence on doing it, but at the same time the point is that we believe that there is discrepancies and we need to investigate it. So it's like, I would hope that they would play ball. Yeah, that's funny. But so like even something like my faction doesn't really actually have that much of a monopoly, and it's a monopoly over something that's not powerful. Like, I'm sorry, but food is not really a relevant thing in the RP. It's nice to get like food in RP, and it's like a fun tool to use, but it's not actually important. It's not like a gun. It's not like magic. It's not like decking. It's not like an actual legitimate thing. So I think it's okay to have that much power in Geb for Geb Health Administration, because even then, I'm not going to go into a Shimetsu fucking synth facility and be like, oh yes, Geb Health Administration shutting you down. That's not going to work. It only works for food-related stuff, so which can already be quite limited. But, and like I said, I loop back into is, not everyone actually works for Geb. Like, the noodle shop doesn't work for Geb. They buy our products, yeah, but I mean, it's just how it is. It's just how life is, you know. Can't shoot if you're hungry. The problem is that there is no actual like hunger. There's some people that have hunger, like minor flaws and nature flaws and stuff, but it's like, it doesn't actually fucking matter, you know. Whereas something like magic is actually something that's really powerful. It's like more powerful than any other like skill, honestly, because of how open-ended it can be and how powerful and dangerous it can be. So it's like, if only one corporation controls that, it's pretty bad. And I actually think it's like, this was what something Catbug was doing with their character, where they actually had the ability to scan magic stuff and kind of figure out about that. I actually noticed that them having that in Trident was super useful, because if Masaru was doing scummy, shitty stuff, we had a counter to it. Imagine if like we didn't have any counters to decking, or like the only Shimetsu and somebody was decking into our stuff, we just lose. Like, we don't have any control, and like magic is the exact same way. If you don't have you can have magic specialized people in corporations that aren't Masaru. And that actually makes sense. Now, of course, when it comes to licensing and stuff, that actually like makes a lot of sense. That's same the way you have a driver's license, you would have a magic license, and if you need to have a permit to learn, because if you can teach people bad stuff in magic, and it can actually cause real issues with people. It can actually cause potential disasters because somebody didn't give good advice. Yeah, maybe that could be an interesting plot line. You could do a lot of stuff with that, but if you limited magic only to people in Masaru, I think it becomes a bit too powerful on Masaru, and also just not it ruins a potentially really fun and interesting system. And I think Masaru should fully understand and have a lot of jurisdiction in the same way I have Geb Health Administration. Geb Health Administration can still be accountable if they do too much dumb shit without providing evidence, you know. But I can't just say nobody. Like, for example, with Geb, people can go, oh yeah, you could starve people technically. No, I can't, because that's committing crimes against humanity. And if I don't have good reasons of starving people out, I am going to, personally, for me personally, I'm a representative. That has to get pushed up the ranks, technically. And if I do not give a good reason, the GMs are not going to let me do it for good reasons, because I don't have enough justification for doing so. So I have limits to my own power in Geb, which those powers are really scary, mind you. You know, not everyone needs try. Oh, I think I can join the fucking thing. I went on a rant for too long. I see Detroit and a guard. I guess I'm getting a guard today. That'd be funny if it just didn't show up today. Like, ah, yes. We are requesting off of Slain today, but are DJs magic because they control the beat? I mean, if they control it magically, yeah. Then they're gonna have to get a license. They're also gonna have to get a music license. You're gonna have to have licenses for everything. But yeah, I don't mean to rag on Masaru a lot. I just feel like it's a contention point. And I feel like it's something GMs haven't really. There's a lot. They're already busy, I know, but I feel like it's not something they've properly like. Obviously, they can't just tell people to be magic, but we're starting to get a lot more magic people. But it's not like you could just say, all right, magic people, establish coven. You know, make sure all that stuff is balanced. I mean, if people thought the stuff was OP and Geb, then I mean, sure, they can balance it out. Though I'd like to say I've done a good job of trying to keep my power in check, not go too ham. Though at the same time, it's like sometimes I'm like I'm not actually antagonistic enough, and I have to just remind myself that's just not my character. I didn't build my character to be like Armstrong from fucking Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, you know. I'm a fucking Valley girl, all right. I'm a brat.
What would you have done? And I'm like, shit. Well, if I had
my character is like a brat, and that's about it. So you know, I'm not super maniacal. I just didn't make my character that way. An NPC. Hmm?
What about Masaru, huh?
I feel like that's the magic person.
Oh, the siren, never mind.
I need my bench.
Yeah.
Don't get confused.
Yes,
I'm not a corpo.
Hey, it's not a corpo. Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, they put a
What do
mother
you
in
mean not
there.
yet?
Nice.
Yeah. Are you the magic person?
Very nice.
Question.
You look like a magic person.
Maybe.
I see the little lizard you have.
Probably.
You have a snake on your neck.
Oh,
Maroon and Ren have keys.
under series session.
That's very observant of you.
Not
It's very
just
cute.
woke up.
Hey, is Framework dead?
It's
My
almost
familiar.
4 a.m. for me.
Shit does. I see how it is.
No.
Who made this himself?
And even if Framework was dead, my character wouldn't be dead.
Was it? It was Framework that can taste, right?
Double check your mic.
Time's up. Okay.
All right, well, I'll see friendly here with so I guess I'm going through the coffee plan.
Was it that one?
I'm gonna also bring in a coffee cube and eat it too, in front of him if he's there.
Man, if only you had Fred.
I said, is Steven gonna be here? Oh, he is here.
Is indeed. How do I say no?
Oh,
You sound great.
Ah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Deblo.
Hi. Hi.
I've got
I'm
the plot
suffering a
schemes for
little.
today. It's great.
This new suit, Dixie?
Probably should not be looking in the mirror.
Schemes.
Yes, I'm a little demon.
It practically forced me to come in as Cross. Just because it might involve him. The fucking coffee machines, how dare.
Damn it, did I get to you? I should have not told anyone. I should have not told a
I'm in
single
the GM
fucking person.
channels.
Well, yeah, I was just going to do it on my own will, but I told people because I was so ready for it, but then it spread like wildfire. I need to keep my shit to myself, man.
Oh, Cross doesn't know in character if that's
Yeah,
what you're
but I
worried
do feel like if, and this is not anyone's fault. I mean, I've done it myself, like, but it's like I feel like if I tell people like, oh, this is what I'm gonna do and it's gonna be great and stuff, then people get to start thinking about how would I counter that, and it's just like, what the whole point that I'm doing it is that you don't. It hits. It's a fucking,
I can't,
you know.
There's nothing I can do. What do you think
You're
I
right.
can do
But
about
it doesn't mean
It's
that you
like,
don't come up with
I
like,
just
aha.
need coffee. The nearest one is that one. Oh, it's broken. I'll find another one. The nearest one's that one. I don't
Yeah.
know what the fuck you did. I just know you talked about it.
Yeah. But still, I'm like, damn it. Should have just kept it. It would also be a funny surprise too. Now it's not a surprise anymore. I'm like, oh. You don't have to show up, by the way. You just simply don't have to. I was only gonna do it if you were
No,
around.
I felt like a lot of people would want to talk to Cross about it since they.
Just a heads up, everyone. Just a
Oh god, I'm dying.
And besides,
heads up. As per usual, please do
yeah, I
not
saw that
spawn
in
any
freezing.
items that would be like tablets,
also just-
crystals,
we have a lot of
anything you can
NPCs,
role
and
play.
They said that they'd
Anything that you would
grab
be
me
able
if
to
they
role
needed,
play,
like,
please
assistant GM
stick to
stuff.
just
So I
role
just thought,
playing it.
I'll have some fun coming as Cross for a session.
Man, I
Hey,
need-
hey, hey, hey. Hi. Just real quick. So please only spawn necessary items. I'm gonna start letting people in one at a time. So please come in, grab what you need, and then spawn your items slowly. Just want to reiterate because it is gonna be that kind of day. Thank you.
You know, I can stop looking at GM recap if you want things
No,
to be
it's fine. It's
priority
just
more.
I'm actually surprised I even went to the GMs because I mentioned it today.
Gotta get the camera right.
How did it spread that fast? I mentioned it today. Oh no, I mentioned it yesterday when I was talking to Catbug's character, and you know that Lakewood was there, so they probably recapped that conversation. We joked about that, so that's probably where
That's
it
what
came
it was from.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Hey, Mugs.
I I don't need it, but I was hoping to
punt
maybe get my
MP.
crystals
Hey.
today. That way I could
Don't punt MP.
Hey.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
It's really inconsistent because all
Hey,
the
Slane,
other models in that group
can I
or in
make
that
a
place I
request,
found
actually?
Yes.
have bones except for the one that I really wanted.
over here.
For a GM?
No, just
Because
because
I
you
am
said
not
not to.
GMing tonight.
Well, you mentioned not to spawn items and stuff, but I was maybe because Catbug's character had like fire affinity and stuff, and I was tempted to like try and show them like a crystal, like give them a crystal and see if they can't like do anything with it, like channel it. I guess I can RP without it, but I feel like having the physical crystal there would be helpful, but it's not a big deal. It's really not.
If we have enough props and it's not too hard on people's computers, I imagine it should be fine. But otherwise we might need to have people roleplay those things out.
Okay.
But if we are able to, yeah, you could do it. I imagine that should be fine.
Yeah, it's just I'd probably have to have it on me unless I'd have to awkwardly like disappear and do it, but at the same time, I can improvise. So, also when it comes to grabbing new
no worries.
crystals, like would we still just RP not spawning one? Like we would just grab it, but we wouldn't have the physical model. So.
For tonight, I would roleplay just grabbing it. But if we are not too overwhelmed, you should be able to.
Okay. Because I was just wondering if it's like, oh, I harvested a crystal today, would I still have it physically on me? That way people could potentially try and take it or like do something with it. Or for example, to have the yeah, it's okay though, because it's just one of those things that's like, oh, that might be a thing. People wanted to like try and mess with the crystals that somebody had. It doesn't matter that much though.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna have the items on me, honestly. I think I'll just do something completely different. Because yeah, it's too much of a. I don't want to make exceptions either.
Yeah, I mean, you could also just roleplay holding it out and stuff too.
I think I'll just do that too. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
What's up, Sky?
Hi, you going? Oh, you're dead, and I see. Oh, you got the new guard model?
It's updated on the board.
Yeah, yeah.
all
Because
the
I heard they had a
individual
bunch of
models.
sliders and shit. Are your shoulder pads correct?
Oh, it's great. Yeah, I took off my shoulder pads.
Well, I see a shoulder like pad thingy like on this side. They're like bugged out, I guess.
It's the damaged model is slightly different than the customized version, I think.
Okay.
So it's probably conflicting.
So what items can you take off and on? Is it just the shoulder pads?
So, here, let me go to armor toggles. So knee pads off, on.
Oh, okay.
The hip plate, shoulder pads, the neck guard, the camera antenna. You can thicken the armor, so you can be like a heavier armor unit.
That looks so funny.
You can add, there's a weight slider to make it a fat guard. There's a femininity slider, which is, this is 0, and this is 100.
Man, it just makes it look anorexic.
Well, it's to make it thinner, because they didn't just want to go, oh, add boob.
Yeah. But still, I feel like
It's
it
more
makes it look
subtle.
anorexic.
It's more of a lift.
But I don't care that much. Women aren't that thin.
There's an emissions toggle for the visor, but that doesn't seem to be working right now.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the damage. Well, no, yeah, there's two different ones. There's the damage
okay.
toggle, but there's an emissions toggle specifically for the visor. You turn it off, but that doesn't seem to be working.
Okay.
It's not a click it.
No, we are not.
First rifle. There you go.
Thank you. You've been told by
Confused
Slayer.
about-
Yes.
Yeah, inside.
Okay. Older line.
I'm still debating on which silver set is the best.
Go ahead and head on in to go get your supplies. Only necessary items, and please spawn them slowly. Thank you very much.
Some tool assets.
Most people would read that.
Okay. And then purifier. Yes, as long as you go in right after they're finished doing their thing, and only necessary items spawned in slowly, please.
PCs from running in.
Sounds good. Yeah, you're good to go in though, and just hang out until they're done spawning their stuff, and then you can grab it right after. Thank you. Also, if you want to go ahead and head in and wait for them to finish up spawning their items after purifier, you could do that.
What if I just dropped this on your head?
Shit, there's a lot of people in here.
I can tell you when you hit the wyvern line.
So all I need is a Mars pistol.
Yes, that's the one.
Hey, cool.
Back one.
It's beginning to look a lot like Hababa.
Need something to combat Shmitsu when they turn off.
Is there a mirror in here?
Oh no. You're standing. This is standing.
I don't think there is.
Snails. Why do we have snails today? Maybe they're just hanging out being snails.
It's radio 9.
This is standing.
And basically, if something happens,
I'll just stay on Avalon radio. But I could be on other radios.
I don't have anything else. No runes, nothing else, just a gun. And in the future, I might not even have a gun. Honestly, I might get rid of the gun.
Oh, X-Baller.
Alright, so what am I exactly?
There we go.
I'm a women man. Contact
Eh,
people when
yeah, I think I might physically take him to the actual fire crystal, but this is very dangerous. Well, actually, maybe we'll take our big mage. Honestly, I feel like the more I play the RP, the more and more I actually want to be a teacher for magic stuff, because I feel like I have some interesting ideas, you know.
Like you guys just looked at me.
So, or the way I'd go about it. I'd actually have fun teaching people.
Generally, you're gonna be pretty professional.
Yeah.
You've been doing this all your life. You're a merc,
finished it, but yeah.
type of thing.
Oh, God.
The reputation of the Wyverns is on the line for how well you do at this job, type of thing. So.
I'm excited, but desperate at the same time.
No, it looks like
Now, as long as you can spawn them in slowly, that'd be rad. Okay.
My God.
What time is it? 6 more minutes. I guess I can start standing if I want to. Oh, fuck.
It's weird. Yeah.
And please spawn them after
I'm gonna spawn. I need a prop for a bit. I forgot.
Case and Liev, the characters.
I know we're limiting items, but I think this would be a funny bit, so I need it. It's okay, I'll let you guys find your stuff.
I didn't cut anyone, did I?
No.
I am the master of the sands.
Why is there a crab? Why is there a crab in the Wonder City? What the fuck happens?
I know why. That.
I don't know why, and I hope I don't have to deal with it, so.
Is actually my idea, and I'm excited to see how it goes.
Oh god, okay. Alright. There we go.
Let me look for a good haircut.
Sure.
Would it make sense for him to know Liev and
I am evil.
She does make vacuum sounds.
I'm like, oh, that's right, that's the god, and then I already fucking forgot her.
Where's Detroit? Where did Detroit go? I think Detroit's in the other room. Damn it. I wanted to giggle with them. I know they said not to spawn items, but this is an important item for a bit at the beginning of the session. So I wanted to throw the cube into the water, but I might get accused of littering. So yeah. How did I get stuck? Did I actually just get stuck? Did I actually get how?
One of the bosses you can get, his name is Shroud.
Are you kidding? How is this a thing? How did I get stuck? I got stuck. I'm done for.
But then the alternative is
I actually got stuck. Hello. I'm gonna have to drop the cube.
Hey, Dexy. Bosses to beat. So for a first boss choice,
I've never seen that. And this cube is important. I don't know. This cube is important for a thing, by the way. I don't care what anyone else says.
The coffee cube. Is it poisoned?
No. I was thinking about that, but no.
Oh.
I could, but I don't have the resources yet. So I was like, if I had ways of like making, I maybe would have done it, but I have another funny bit. I'm just gonna eat it in front of him. I was thinking about being like, I might eat a part of it and throw it into the water, but I also might, you know, that might be funny.
Throw it into the sewage.
Pretty much, yeah. I might do that. So.
Like right by the clinic. Oh God! Imagine if he goes in and eats it. Oh no! He would basically make himself septic. You wouldn't be your fault. He'd do it himself.
This is an important prop, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
You can't pocket it.
Yeah.
This got pretty good pockets on it. Can't even tell I have a gun.
Do you have a gun? Yeah, I'm sad. I didn't get my I think maybe I might get. I don't know how to get my like fancy armor for Amelia, because it is I guess that maybe Braum could do it, but I think Braum was weaponsmithing, not armor smithing. So. Oof. But who knows? Maybe I can roll the idea by him at least since I know him, because I'm not gonna go through Masaru for it because it's fucking Masaru. So. Can't believe you're undercover. You're a fucking Skyrim mage now.
I know. Skyrim mage / Sith Lord.
The only problem though is like if anyone looks at you directly from on, they're gonna see your face. Your eye color is different though, but
yeah,
it's still pretty much the same face. So I feel like you need a mask, like a digital mask to put in front of it. But
has a mask. But I didn't want to make it too.
I mean, you're undercover.
Or too hard.
I don't know. You're undercover, aren't you?
Yeah.
Make it hard. Fuck them. That's the whole point of being undercover. So like if they can't see your face, that's actually like the most important part I'd say is the face. So yeah, I don't know. It's like with my Dragoon outfit where it's like I have the helmet on. You can also have a toggle on and off, but it's like I have the helmet, so it's like you can still, if you look really hard, like look underneath it and see like my eyes and stuff. But it is like I'd say that's actually pretty good for undercover. But except for the fact you can see my tail was the only thing that's like, oh yeah, huh. I think I'm getting it. I don't know if I'm actually getting it. I think Detroit was just showing it off. I don't know if Pine is going to be coming in at the beginning of session. I don't know. I think, unfortunately, I'm going to be actually kind of annoyed if they put Slain on fucking GM duty again, because it's not their job. Not that necessarily because it's like Pine. But I'm not getting my like whatever. It's just she's already got too much shit. Shouldn't be making her do stuff. Anyways, I think I might also request to start at the parfait shop. I think Garg is going to be coming in too. Cork, and he's going to be doing parfait stuff.
Nice.
So I give him that thing to do. So. Because he's like, I want to come to the Undercity, but I'm like, I don't. I'm like, parfait shop, easy, done, boom, boom. But also, I think in the future he might be doing the Fire District restaurant probably. So.
Oh, that'd be nice. I've been waiting for the place to open.
Yeah, I'd like to get that place running. I mean, ideally, I'd want to run it, but it's like I kind of get the feeling that they're gonna make me choose between parfait shop or. I mean, here's the thing: people could own those shops and they could just work with me, but it's like. I do feel like if somebody's like, I want to buy a business, man, that's gonna be a lot of money, and I'm like, I'll buy it for you, and you guys work for us, and you pay it off. That might be fun. It might be fun. Not I'm going to blow up the world RP where you're trying to pay back. You're playing Animal Crossing. You're trying to pay back your debts. So you got to actually run around and like come up with new recipes. And you got to like try and get competitions, or you have to try and get the best food. So that'd be fun. I think there's a Lilith over there with a new outfit, a kimono.
Oh.
Actually, I'll save that for beginning of session.
Like every movement is not a smooth movement.
You're on the wrong microphone, I think. Hey, you definitely sound like you're on the wrong microphone.
Yo, this kimono looks great.
Are you going straight?
Gotta hide it. Gotta hide the cube. I'm making it a surprise. This is my one surprise. I can't show anyone yet.
That also explains it.
I should probably ask the GMs anyways. Is it okay if I do this a bit? I'll do that. Oh, it's Detroit. He's an assistant GM.
Is talk to Fritz about getting an actual like regular shipment in for ammo.
Ah, that's a good idea.
I have a bit I'm doing with the cube at the beginning of session. I hope that's okay.
Do you need something done with that cube, or do you just need the cube?
I was gonna eat it in front of.
I mean, you already have the cube. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's actually really funny, and that gets rid of the prop immediately.
Yeah,
so.
so that's why I'm like, I'm gonna get one.
Yeah.
So, that's why I'm like, I kind of want it.
Because. Yeah.
I was actually also thinking, well, I'll eat it, so that's why it's disposed of, but I could also just eat it real quick and just say I threw it. Because I'm gonna probably throw it into like sewage or like water or something. So. Yes. Or throw it into like the pit, but like I obviously don't want that prop laying around, so I'll just eat it.
You know, you're just giving me more business by doing this, right?
What? Do you have coffee?
He has tea.
Oh, okay. Well, he has.
Yeah, but it's saving from your personal stash.
He has like coffee addiction though. That's the thing. Not just tea.
He's been getting tea from me.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll see about that.
It's more so the caffeine aspect of coffee than specifically coffee.
Well, I don't know that. I just think it's coffee.
Now I'm gonna get served by both the mid city snail union and Geb. So.
Why is the Mid-City Snail Union serving you? You didn't do anything.
They're serving half the row.
They're serving everyone. They're actually going. We're not actually going to ever see snails again because they sued everyone, and everyone goes, "Why the fuck do we need snails if they kill themselves and then sue themselves because they killed themselves?"
Yeah,
like,
you can't.
Or
You weren't involved at all in that workplace incident.
You're back.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
No, he's not. He's dead.
It's okay. I have pine now.
I'm GMing today.
I'll make sure of it.
I might have a Somo thing to do near the start. I don't know what actually happened with that. Flame will let me know. But also those player characters that would be here for that. I don't see those player characters yet, so.
Yeah, I don't see them.
Because it still has not been decided. Do they want to RP it out, or do they just want it to be like just have said that we already had that interaction?
They
I'm
haven't
fine either way.
responded to our messages.
Yes, I know.
Also, I like how Alice is now a gray beard.
Yeah.
Yeah. They still need the mask though. They're like, I don't want to be too hard to spot. I'm like, you're literally undercover. You're supposed to be hard to spot. Okay, if anyone looks at your face, they can just instantly recognize.
But that's no fun.
No, but the whole point is you're undercover.
Like
it's so easy to find people if they're undercover.
It's like Legato when she took off the mask on her helmet.
Yeah,
and
but she
you
still
just
has
see
a
the little
mask.
fucking Legato face.
She still has a
that's
mask
true.
on.
She has the mask. Yeah.
I mean, I have the same thing with my undercover
Sorry I didn't
outfit.
respond to you, Muggs. I was at work and really busy.
Oh yeah, same here. Sorry.
I kind of just forgot.
No, you're fine. Just do it when you can because I did it with RK yesterday and it was super sweet and I was just like, I wonder what everyone else thinks.
I don't think about anything else other than my character.
Like, oh,
Get myself a
she's
Valk rifle.
absolutely amazing. I'm so happy.
Go right on ammo.
Is that a coffee cube?
Yes, and it's for a really funny bit.
I heard.
Yes.
Stop hearing everything.
Oh, what's wrong? Is it like broken?
I think literally everyone's
What if
already
you
routed
put
out my
your
next
shirt
plan that
over
I've
it
come up
and
with, and
then
I'm mad.
Try and twist it.
I tell one person, and suddenly everyone goes around and says it. Damn it.
If you run it under hot water, it should help loosen it.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
What if you did a hot towel on the lid? Sorry, Mugs.
I want to get in there. I want to get in there.
Do it. I'll try. Sorry.
I want to get in there. I'm ready to start.
I apologize. Just
What? I can't hear you.
Maybe oh, they may be waiting for more player characters to come in, I think.
She doesn't want to step on toes.
Did you check your audio?
In a session, so I think we should be I'll be walking around before that, so whenever Brom gets on,
Yes,
then I'll get that shindig going.
Okay, sounds good. You look so cute!
I almost shot you for calling me 4 Eyes the other time, but I was like, wait, I'm not an NPC.
Yep. I want to have an excuse to at least.
Ready to get started?
Excited to see.
Yeah, everyone can go out if they have their stuff.
Alright, I'll go tell them to get in position.
Even if it's bad ones.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, the bad ones are the more fun.
Hello, role players. If I could have everyone go ahead and get into role playing position, go ahead and go out in the world and get into role play position.
Do I want to start here? I guess I could. Oh my god, if they all start here, I could get the bit done with at the beginning. So. Unless Masara might just start at the sanctuary though.
Hello.
Though if they do that, then I can just walk over to the sanctuary and then throw it into the pit. So.
Is on, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And it's quite understandable. Sweet.
I think they should have benches on the boat.
Thank you. Yeah, no, this is a standing boat.
So basically, apparently I'm a Pokemon now, and I should talk only with Bob.
That's actually not bad.
I basically do that already, but it just better. Now it's just Bob.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Bob! Can you imagine the kid saying Bob? Oh. I'm not a nice Pokemon.
he is starting here.
You've been caught, Bob.
Perfect. I am.
Though actually, part of me wants to start at the other boat.
I kick you off.
I'm gonna start at the other boat. I want to start at the other boat. That way he can't miss me. He can't just walk off the boat. I'm in the next boat. I'm in the boat in front. I'm thinking so much about this.
Boat RP.
I'm thinking so much about this dumb bit. I'm gonna eat this fucking like cute. I don't know if I'm gonna eat the whole thing or if I'm just gonna eat like half of it and then like well I'm gonna eat it so the prop is gone, but then I might throw the rest of it into the water or something. I'm gonna do it in front of Cross. It's fun. My character hates Cross. Yeah.
Nice. Just sort of crunch it, look straight at him, and then throw it into the water so he knows that it's there when he gets desperate.
Yeah.
And if he needs
and this
it,
is technically
he has to
sewage
dive
water
into the
too.
water.
So
Yep.
I mean this water is a little bit more clean. It's more cave water, but it is still it's not like it's not littering. Because it's sewage water. So.
Yeah. No, the fish will eat it if there was any fish.
Yeah, I could also say, oh, it's just charity for the fish. Oh my god, spirits. I love the spirits. Cube's not for you. Unless I get, oh my god, wait a minute. You should hang out around here and I should get... You want a cube? You want a, I'm gonna totally, you should hang out around here. like I eat like half the cube and I'm like, oh Spirit, you want the rest of it? And then you just take it and you fly off with it and eat it. If you do take the cube from me, make sure you actually eat it. So because I would definitely feed this to a Spirit. So all right.
Oh, I think your eyes are closed.
Are they
Yeah,
closed?
Your eyes are closed.
Oh man, I thought are they really? They should be open now. Are they? Or are they still
They're closed.
Okay, because I have my emote locked, so I'm trying to lock it on this expression. But I guess when I do that, it closes my eyes. So I guess that doesn't work. Unless they're open now. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I'm not bugged. Yeah, no, now they're closed. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Weird. There you go. Well, okay, now it's doing a different expression.
Cube.
Cube.
RP is officially starting. Thank you.
Alright, well that was a very nice boat
I'm so
trip.
excited and stuff for today. Yeah, I'm surprised we never like talked about anything on like the board and stuff. You know, not the board, the boat.
Weird.
Never talked about anything on the boat. I heard it, and people were like moving and stuff. So I definitely heard the gods. The gods are great and stuff.
Right, well, I got stuff to do. Have a nice one.
Bye. Oh my god, Spirit. Hi, Spirit. You're so cute and stuff. Hi. Do you want a cube and stuff? Well, I have to talk to somebody real quick, but I'll give you the cube in a second. You should definitely come. Cube. Food. You like food and stuff? What is the Shimetsu guard doing down here, huh? Oh god, that's really bold of them. Come on.
You have quite a day today after what happened in the row. So.
It's really bold of Shimetsu to come down here with the guards and stuff. I appreciate the bravery, but hopefully it doesn't like cause any issues. Anyways, here's your cube.
You know, that's what
Here's
I
your
was just
cube.
mentioning.
Come on. It's a cube. It's really good. There you go.
I would not try to make the situation worse, but I have a few meetings that I need to that are arranged tonight that unfortunately couldn't be avoided.
I see.
I love the spirits. They're so cute.
I wish you luck in those meetings.
Rest
hopefully you don't
assured,
get crucified.
Indeed. Rest
Anyways,
assured,
go have
Amelia
fun.
here
Go be
to,
go do the
accompany
spirit
me,
things and
that's it.
stuff. Be free. Be a free spirit. You only have so much time before Masaru fucking captures you and then fucking turns you into the next experiment. I'm so fucking, I'm such a bitch. Hey, I like feeding it to the spirit. Good bit. I don't think Pine's gonna be around today, unfortunately. I'm sad. I'm sad. I don't get Derek. I don't get Pine. I don't get shit. Okay, I'm used to it. There's a tavern. Guess I have business at the tavern, I guess. There's too many people here, though.
What are you doing in the back?
I need to do business with Sloan in the clinic first. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm cutting out the coffee line. Unfortunately, I don't know about the T's, the T in character. I was gonna let them hold on to it.
Don't mind me, excuse me.
It's alone. Is that a garden? Oh no, they're here. They're here. Giblo, is there a salon indoors? Is there a chief of security salon?
Currently, no one has checked in
I
under that
know.
name.
Shit. Okay, I gotta go find them.
no
There's
one's
actually
Ask the other guy.
you guys should be good enough. I'm on here on Geb Health Administration business. I believe that there some coffee shipments have been in question lately, so I'm come here to take some coffee that the clinic has, because I believe they have a coffee maker in here. So I was hoping to talk to Salone about that.
License and registration.
Yeah, you know, when people start selling and distributing stuff against the you know, against Geb Health Administration. It's not scheduled, but it's kind of like a abrupt thing because people were going around distributing stuff against Geb Health Administration codes, and we found a discrepancy in the coffee that was being shipped around. So we're kind of going around taking the coffee shipments. We'll give it back after we do an investigation into it to make sure that, you know, the coffee's all legit. But for the time being, we need to take it. So I think this might be something I need to loan for, unfortunately. But I mean,
I believe this is something out of payroll until somebody of highest clearance arrives. You will not be let within the clinic.
Okay.
Regardless of what
Just hope
you
it doesn't
want.
waste Salone's time.
Please come again later.
Sweet cheeks, before you leave, if you come back, bring me a chocolate bar.
You go get your own fucking chocolate bar, alright? You got a pair of legs. Hey, at least if Salone isn't here. If Salone isn't here, then they probably aren't going to get their coffee, so. Oh, I could go back and say, yeah, don't sell coffee to people. Smile. Or don't give people coffee because it's under questioning, so.
was just saying, let's go. That's all I was saying.
Oh, hey,
no.
Sloan. I have business actually with the clinic in particular. I can address you here actually, but we've recently been doing investigation
Very well.
into food products because of discrepancies we found, and one of the things that we don't have, we have an unusual thing that happened with the coffee shipments in general, but I believe that the clinic has a coffee maker and they give out coffee and stuff, so we need the whatever like coffee beans and stuff you have, so we can go in and make sure that the coffee isn't actually like drugged or anything has been done to it.
Right.
I think it's just an error in paperwork and stuff.
With supervision, I will certainly allow that
Yeah, sure.
investigation to be done.
That's
but
fine.
I will assure you that we have been thoroughly checking our
Yeah,
shipments as of late.
I'm pretty sure it's just an error in some paperwork, and I'm pretty sure we'll be able to even give it back to you, like no harm, no foul. I mean, I don't have any guards. I just assumed I'll just take it up. So I assume you guys don't have a fucking, you know, stockpile of coffee beans. I just assume it's like a little bit of coffee. So if you want to help me with that, with the clinic,
indeed,
that'd be wonderful. Yeah, once again, you know, when people start doing stuff against Geb Health Administration, then we kind of have to go and check everyone. And that was one of the things we found, was that I think there was just some error in paperwork, but we have to be careful nonetheless, because it's very easy for, you know, somebody to slip some drugs into any kind of food.
Right.
And then if people start getting sick from
Have
food,
you
especially...
found-
Yeah?
Have you found where the potential mistake was made? And who might have made it?
Not yet, but we've been investigating a lot of food stuff recently because Masaru was found, and Masaru employees were found distributing food from the Grove. So we've been going and reviewing a lot of our paperwork, and I think some stuff happened with the coffee stuff. So, of course, there's no payments, there's no loss, there's nothing like that. We're just going to take coffee stuff, and then we'll give it back once we run
This is
our.
superior, and as such, you are allowed in. Assuming this is the order.
Indeed. They'll be taking a look at some of the coffee stores to make sure they're not contaminated. But you're one of the wyverns, correct?
You got that right.
It's a pleasure to be working with you. We'll be slow.
Where even is the coffee? I don't think there's actually a coffee maker in here, unfortunately, but. Where is the coffee maker? I guess it's like right here. Is there a... No, there isn't a cotton. I am going to secretly unplug the coffee maker and see if anyone figures that out. But I'm also going to take like the coffee that they have. So.
Come again.
Should we be checking everyone who comes in the clinic who has not been, well, I guess vetted by you?
Amelia has a box of coffee beans in her hand. Yeah, by the way, I hope this is okay that I'm like taking like the box for investigation, you know, because I don't have the scanning equipment like on me, and to scan this box, it's like going to be kind of difficult. I give it back.
But please do get it back here within the hour.
Ooh, within the hour? I can try. I mean, is there any other
This is
kind
a
of like
resource that we supply to our employees.
How about payment for time, like, you know, like the inconvenience? Would that be good? Because it's hard to get this back up to, you know, Border Patrol, but also just kind of to the facilities that can run this stuff and make sure everything's like clean. It's not something that can be done within the hour.
Indeed, but you should have thought of that ahead of time.
Well, we are doing this like now, so sorry. This is what happens.
Indeed, I'm sure we can go one day without.
All right, and I'll pay you for the inconvenience too. In fact, actually, how about this? Do you want
like all of the report paperwork?
Yeah, sure, okay. Your guards really need better training, and if they're gonna be firing off fucking like assault rifles, maybe don't give them assault rifles, all right? Maybe give them something like a little bit of like a baby thing first, all right? Jeez. I'm honestly partly tempted just to store it in here. There you go. I'm gonna secretly put the box. Secretly gonna put the box. Secretly gonna put the box in my parfait shop. Hi, what's up? I'm busy. What now?
Big, come
Big gun.
ice cream. No, big, come.
You want ice cream? Is that what you're saying?
Big.
Oh, you're asking me. I need to put this down real quick. Hold on. I'll go look. There you go. I'll put this here. Oh, big gun? Are you saying big gun? I don't really want to mess with that, no offense. It's really cool and stuff, but yeah, it's not really. Hi, bye. I don't want to mess with any crabs. You kidding me? I don't want to mess with no fucking crabs. I know, but it's a little scary and intimidating. I don't really want to touch it, so I'm gonna go the other direction. I do still have my gun. Yay. Let's see, what to do. We could go around to look for magic stuff. Maybe I can find the magic NPC. I do need to talk to him and be like, I'm canceling my lessons. I should mention that, or just be like, I'm flat out just canceling my lessons. Hey. Where'd your guard go?
Good evening, Amelia.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Nowhere.
Where? Was he the one that took your guard? Is that what you're saying? What did that? He was only here for like 10 seconds. Hmm?
Quite. What? I guess I should cut myself lucky he didn't find it convenient to abduct me, but then again, it might not have been the best idea to abduct a administrative personnel.
But apparently they've already abducted. I don't know what they're doing, but they apparently have already abducted high-end corporate personnel. But these people are still alive. So the Cravers are still here, and I think they got Conrad too. So it's like, it's probably just not worth it. But yeah, I told you, it's really bold bringing down a guard down here, and well, now they're gone. So.
I wasn't too sure based on yesterday's incident. I wasn't too sure.
I'm attracting a lot of attention. We should probably move on.
Quite.
Yeah, parfaits at the parfait shop. It's always fun.
Why not?
Mm-hmm. I think I also might be having my I don't know if you met them or not, but it was a Cork. Chef Cork, who was doing the diner stuff. He should be around hopefully today. Oh, there's my chief of security. I was actually thinking about getting my radio. They probably called me on my radio and I totally didn't have it. I'm slow walking up here like a fucking badass. Hey.
Skylark, I've been trying to radio you.
I know, I just got on the radio. I meant to do it earlier, but I totally forgot and I was thinking about it, but then I got distracted. Oopsie, sorry. Anyways, we're heading to the parfait shop.
Right. Wonderful. Would you like me to guard the door for you both?
Yes,
so I need to update you on some stuff.
Detachment.
Huh? What about guard detachments?
Yes, ma'am.
Forgive me. They are your security. It is not my call. My apologies in that.
Yeah, it is Geb, Chief of Security. They kind of also work directly under me too, so they also kind of serve as a bodyguard, especially since I've been shot numerous times down here. So, yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about any issues because it seems like Geb's been pretty off the charts when it comes to most things right now. So.
Quiet, at least.
Because I need to update all of you so they can be in here for this. Because I'd rather update my fucking Chief of Security on stuff. I'm totally not gonna bring it down to a whisper, but at the same time we're in closed fucking doors. Because man, whisper is annoying. Where do I fucking begin? I already told you about some of this stuff, but yeah, there's all the mage stuff with the tracking, all the blood. Yeah, good old Masaru's around too, so definitely be careful around them if you do any magic. But you haven't been told yet, Pine, but I'm telling you now. In 2 days ago, I was doing business deals with Masaru, and they came in with like a needle and told me that I need to legally give them blood if I were to continue. Well, they didn't even add the continue learning magic. They just said we need your blood because you're a mage. So I gave that up, but they also said specifically it was for tracking. So now Masaru apparently has the ability to track me, which also I'm going to tell you both this right now. I'm saying this to you, and I'd prefer it if you kept it a secret, just between friends. That I used to be a Masaru experiment. This was when I was super young. I was eventually dismissed and legally bought by somebody else, that's why I'm here now today. So there's nothing illegal about the operation, but that doesn't stop Masaru from deciding to kidnap me one day. This is why I'm updating you on this, is you need to be on high alert around any Masaru personnel. I can make arrangements with you for code words and stuff if something happens, so that way we have radio contact. Hopefully our radios fucking work for once, but you need to be ready, because Masaru might try to do something on me, especially if they have the ability to track me. Not only that, but they also might do some kind of unholy blood magic that we have no idea of, and you need to know that Masaru has my blood. So you might actually have to be responsible for figuring out some shit if something were to happen to me. So, yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
I don't think you're here for your Metsu business. It's not really your problem, but regardless, you're also kind of involved. So a lot of people are. Make sure to spread the word to any people that you see that have major abilities to be careful with Masaru. Because I know there's a lot of people that really don't want to be tracked, and they don't want to. They're taking blood and tracking corporate personnel. They're going to do the same thing for non-corporates, and they're going to be more ruthless with them. And they're far easier to disappear than somebody of my stature. So.
Quite. If you or me decided to disappear, would be make quite a ripple within the.
Yeah. So
within the corporation.
I mean, I don't think they're going to be that stupid, but they are pretty stupid sometimes. So.
Have you been letting people know of your disdain towards this practice?
Yes. Well, and here's the thing. I've done research.
Then it would be very stupid if they took you.
Yeah.
Clearly shows that
It doesn't mean that they don't weigh the costs. Like, for example, if I start getting at them in Union one day and they decide that it's more of a cost than it is to just keep letting me go, and they might track me down one day and kidnap me and make me disappear, and then the next day in Union there's not the main person that's fucking him over. So not only is they want to get a new mage route, there's also a silencing political opposition route that they might do, and I do not hold it past any corporation to take that, especially since I've already been shot at by numerous. I've already been attempted to be killed by Valkyrie. I don't hold it against any other corporation. Well, I do hold it against them, but I don't actually have faith in many corporations right now. So there was one. I did research on this rule of taking blood, and it is galactic law that mages are tracked. Not tracked necessarily. You're not always being tracked, but they have to take your blood, so that if you do go rogue, they have a way of finding you and capturing you. This is galactic law. This is not something we can really change. However, and this was something that we come up in a union meeting that we could propose, is who holds on to that blood. Because it doesn't have to be Masaru that holds onto that blood, as far as I am aware. It can be Avalon, and Avalon is already a corporation that has facilities that is capable of doing this. They already do this. They already probably have our blood anyways. And so I'm going to propose that in the
I
union
see.
meeting.
So you're proposing a neutral third party that
Hold on to the
actually
blood.
holds the blood.
Mm-hmm.
And then if there's an infraction that Masaru wishes to pursue, they have to go through Avalon to make
Yes.
sure it's clear.
And if there is a mage that is this much of a threat, I would hope that this is on a planetary or galactic scale that all corporations would be down for dealing with. This is what we're dealing with this. What the hell was that? It's weird. Okay. It's like the same thing we're dealing with right now with this data wraith situation. No, I think it's just some weird nonsense out there. I don't know. I don't care. Anyways, man, I really lost my train of thought now. Fuck, damn it. Anyways, I'm hoping to propose that. Yes, and I've already talked to Avalon and Salone about it, and I think I actually go talk to them about that again, to update them on the scenario, because I don't want corporates sitting there saying this, like, we're going to fight this, that you can't just take people's blood. They actually can technically take a mage's blood for tracking, but I mean, we can contest it anyways and just say we want the rules changed, because let's be honest, if Masaru is able to just track any mage at will and nobody even understands magic, like none of the other corporations understands magic nearly as much as they do, they cannot be trusted with that kind of power. As I think, even though we're dealing with this data wraith situation, I do think that the most scary threat we could ever face would be Masaru magic, and just magic in general. It's one of the least understood fields.
It definitely is up there as far as the severity, that's for sure.
And just because they haven't done anything yet doesn't mean they won't try to do anything. I'd prefer it not to happen. I don't know if you've been made informed.
Better safe than sorry.
Exactly. I don't know if you've been made informed of situations that's happened in the Undercity with regards to Masaru, but if you do not know already, Nessa is a necromancer. They are no necromancer. They have practiced necromancy in front of everyone. That is not a question. They are a necromancer, and they have, I believe, they have been punished by Masaru for doing it. But they apparently they're still doing necromancy stuff, because I think whenever I got my message saying that they were I never actually really got a message. I think I was supposed to, but I never actually. I would assume that Masaru did something. That's what something Augustine said, but I don't know. I guess they didn't actually fucking do anything, because I never got sent any message. But if they did, it wasn't a good enough message, because they were doing necromancy stuff like a few days ago anyway. So it's like, you know, doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, I observed a corpse walking around that they retrieved.
They also paraded a bunch of dead mafia members from that drugstore. Came up and paraded them into the furnace and stuff in front of everyone. So it's not like it's not a question of whether or not they did it or not. But also, what is there?
She was pretty mad at you all, from what I heard.
I hear them fucking out there talking about it. It makes me mad anyways.
You have very good hearing, ma'am.
I do.
Can't hear them at all.
I can sort of hear them. I can hear them.
Oh, they brought no objections to us.
I hear muffling, that's what I can hear.
They can only talk behind our
Well, I
back.
have.
Agreed.
So.
I do have these, so I can hear them a little bit better. So you know,
If I find anything, I'll let you
I can't
know.
really make it out, but I can just already hear that fucking voice out there.
I know we have one in the same.
Maybe we can go back here further. It's fucking aggravating me. That guy was the one that fucking took my blood. And in particular, you, the two individuals I'm very mad at, are Inessa and Cross. So those are the two I'm the most suspicious of. So I think we're about done here. Oh, I do need to talk with you actually. I'll deal with that. If there's anything else you need me for, I'm still here. But otherwise, you're free to go.
Understandable. I appreciate the warning, and I will also keep that information you said in confidence as well.
All right, I'll let you out.
It's always
you as well.
Yeah, and if you haven't had I think I introduced you guys, but that's Pine, Chief of Security. This is Lilith, head of PR for Shimetsu.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Lilith.
Indeed. Pleasure to formally meet you as well. I'm sure I will see you around, but both of you enjoy the rest of your time.
Yeah, keep safe out there. Keep around people.
Until next time.
Oh, I'm making sure I'm keeping around.
I know we're not done with business because going back on the Whisper. So I met with my O'Hare yesterday to talk about stuff, mostly to cry about things I just talked about with Masaru taking my blood, but they have a deal. I don't know if do you know exactly what's going on with the situation with them with their corporate affiliations? Because I think you know that they're a known terrorist and they're wanted, but obviously we're a little bit lax on that policy. Okay, because technically
like everyone's hands are quite full, and this is just one of the many eggs in the basket.
Well, in particular, they're not wanted by Geb anymore, so I have no intention of pulling them in, you know, for being arrested or whatever. But you mentioned, I mean, we talked about this actually. You were like, you wanted to talk to Sloan, and I think going forward, learning information with the tracking with the blood. I don't know if it's specifically you are magical, like you're a mage, and it's easier to track you through their blood, but they do have her blood already, so if they connect the dots, that they could try and track her blood through Masaru magic. She can't hide anymore and she can't run, so I need to start putting things in motion to make sure that she doesn't just get executed when they find her, because I don't think it's going to be if they find her, I think it's going to be an inevitable. She's already today going to be talking with Lord Croak. They said that I think they're gonna be doing it at the tavern, and they're gonna have wyverns there as a mediator, just in case, you know, Croak tries to do something. And I'm hoping that we also can overwatch. I mean, you're a sniper. You should be able to post yourself up on the other side of the water district, and I think we'll be able to get up with Annabella and be able to talk through anything. I don't think we're gonna do anything, but you never know. You never know when one final bullet is what turns the tide in there. And I no offense to Valkyrie, but I'd rather help out my friends. But I'm hoping that we can just sit there and watch, and everything will be good. And I don't have anything on my agenda anyways. But
do you know where exactly they will be speaking?
I think it's the tavern. I think it's the tavern because it's wyverns, and I know one of the wyvern people is in there, and I believe that is the location. Otherwise, we're probably going to see them anyways and confirm it. But they are going to deal with Valkyrie by the sounds of it.
Splitting from you, I'd like to scout out and find it.
That's fine, but before we do that, actually, we need to talk to Salone, and I need to hear your plan for talking with Salone, because you're very adamant on it.
I am. I know everything that makes O'Hare what she is. I know exactly how we grew up. I know how she moves. I know how she speaks. No matter what she looks like, I can track her down.
That's apparently something she mentioned, because that you have a way of being able to see her, like, whenever, is the way she described it. I'm gonna have to put a lot of faith in you, and we're probably gonna because Salone wanted.
I'm dedicated to Geb.
Salone in particular,
dedicated to O'Hare.
I understand that, but in particular, Salone wanted them to be tracked. They wanted a tracker that anyone can access at any times. They already tried to put a physical tracker in her with a bomb, and she blew her arm off trying to get it off. I think it's going to be made clear that that's not going to work. But if you're able to track her down, if she does any shit, then that's just another tracker. And the best part is, why the fuck are they shooting outside? The best part about this all is this is something that we can control, because, you know, we're you know, a different corporation, and I don't exactly want to just take her in and turn her into a weapon. I don't know if I remember telling you, man, I don't know why the fuck everything's happening in the air district today, but did I tell you about the conversation I had with her at the time they were Annabella? They were a Trident employee. Because at the time I didn't know. That's why I ended up being friends with them, is because they're Annabella. They Croak came in and confronted Conrad about about this. I know it's really fucking distracting. And even if I wanted to go sunbathing afterwards, it's fucking up there. So it's like, ugh, my favorite spot's like ruined. I keep on track, Amelia. Okay.
Yeah, just what you spoke with. What's the name she chose now? Annabella?
I know her new. I actually don't know her new. She came in as Kai. That was what we saw last. But she had a new disguise now, and so I'm gonna have to ask that name. I just alternate between names. Honestly, she understands all of them. But fuck, I really lost my train of thought. Oh, I think I wrapped it up by saying, you know, you're able to track her. We're going. I'm guessing, is that your plan? Was that your plan to tell us alone? Was that you can keep them in check? If you can track them down and we have that guarantee, because that was their thing, was that they'd pardon them, but they need to be tracked. They wanted it by all corporations. But
I know her. I know her better than anyone else, and she is not one to be able to be manhandled in the way that she has been. She will not work for anyone who tries to tell her what to do. She works with kindness, and that is something I know very well.
While she does this croak meeting, I think we should go in the background and get Avalon and Salone handled. The last problem that we'll run into is Shimetsu, and I think I might be able to we might be able to have the same conversation, but hopefully with the head of Shimetsu, because the head of Shimetsu is pretty chill about this stuff. But it has to be the head of Shimetsu is the problem. I don't, maybe the PR person too, we can talk to them, sorry. But because they're pretty cool, they're pretty relaxed, but you know, I'm hesitant, but that's the best shot we have. So let's go deal with Salone, because I think he's around.
If you would like to speak with Sloane,
I'd like to be there.
You're welcome to on my behalf.
Let's both go in there, because I think they'd like to hear it from you too, but I'd like to be there as well to help, because I was there for the conversation. I might need to help clarify some stuff.
The other thing that I requested.
What was it?
I think it's best that I do the other thing that I requested, and that scout out a position to watch them.
Yes, let's we have time before they do the meeting, so let's try and get the Sloan thing handled first, and then I'll let you go out and do the scouting. So because they didn't really necessarily ask us for help. All right, let's go quickly before people want parfaits. I'm hoping that we have a person come in. Actually, we had a person that wanted to. It's a person that worked at the diner. It was a Cork. I don't think you've met them, but they're really nice. They're a chef, and I love my good old chefs. They're actually pretty good too. They had some good food, and so I'm hoping that they can do some parfait stuff. But I haven't seen them around yet. I'll probably need to make that clear to them that they can get in and run the place. I guess I'll do that after I handle Sloan. Hopefully they haven't wandered off too far. I also need to talk to somebody else, but it's okay. That's something I can handle on my own.
Sorry, would you happen to know where Nessa might be?
I think I saw your brother walking around earlier.
Is Chief of Security Sloan in? We have a more business with Avalon. Okay.
Everyone's also looking for him.
Do you know where they last were?
Excuse me, miss. Are you the Amelia?
Yeah.
Hi. Are you the owner of the ice cream shop?
Mm-hmm.
You see, my name is Dorian, and I made a bit of a reservation for the ice cream shop. This is Filippo. It is Filippo's birthday, and so I ordered ice cream and cake for Filippo.
Okay. Is the reservation like? Did you just like want to get like the cake and go, or because I can give you the cake and go? That's easy, but.
Oh no, we reserved for a whole day. I save months to save up.
Appreciated. Thank you.
I'm gonna be brutally honest. I can't sit there the entire day. I don't know who made the reservation because I wasn't informed of any of this whatsoever as the person. I can give you the cake, but I'm extremely fucking busy. Extremely busy. So I can't sit there the entire day. I really do not want to sit there the entire day.
I do have to insist on a partial refund then because I was promised non-stop.
I can give you the cake.
Ice cream.
And I didn't have. If I had the person that would come in there, they could help, but I haven't seen them around. But that's fine. I will point out though that I will check the papers on this, and if I find out that this is all, you know, fake, you're gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble. So if you're trying to make a quick buck out of me, not the time.
No.
And I
This is
will
all for
do the research. All right.
Of course, Miller. I understand. This is no hoax. This is all for.
And if I can find the cook that's around, I haven't seen them around unfortunately, but if I can get them in, and I'll point them in your direction, so maybe you can get it anyways. But I don't mind a partial refund. I just really cannot sit around today.
I understand. You are very busy. You are owner.
I'm not even supposed to be technically running it. I own it, but I'm not actually, you know, I'm a GEB representative. It's not really my job to run a parfait shop the entire day. That's why I have employees. Fortunately, I don't know where my employees are, so yeah. Oh well.
Come on, Felipe, keep up. Hello.
Look at all the stickers they got. They'd like a stamp.
Everyone's lurking around the parfait shop today. I'm like, this is the one day I really don't need to. Not right now. So, cake.
This is what we have been waiting for.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have ordered cake and plenty of ice cream.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna ask out of character. Is there actually an order for cake? Because if there's an order for cake, then I'd have it. So I'll just.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, you're right. Here it is. Here's the order for the cake. I'll get it out of here. Mm-hmm. I wish I was. I really wish I was informed of this, because then I probably would have actually put this in my plans and stuff. But I kind of already started making plans. I'm very sorry. In fact, actually,
I got you.
I can refund this order for you. Here, you said you wanted 50% back. I think that's fair, since it's collect to go.
Yes. The ice cream was on a deal, so 50% is about right.
Yeah, I apologize profusely. I don't have anyone else in here today. I was hoping to maybe get some people in here, and maybe in the future I will, but it's just it's a rough day. I haven't been able to get any employees, but regardless, you're getting your money back, so.
No problem. Thank you very much. You have been wonderful.
Yeah, enjoy the birthday.
Thank you very much.
He's surprisingly docile. Did you want?
Hello.
Is it clean? I'm back.
This is Felipe. Oh, no, he's friendly. Don't worry. Excuse me. He's good boy. Good boy.
Is he clean? Is he clean?
Yeah, I have business I need to attend to, so I need you guys to vacate, so I can.
He's good boy. He know eat you. See, he works this.
I fucking swear. We're not doing business. Everyone get the fuck out. Everyone out. Everyone out. I have business to attend to. Everyone out. Everyone out.
How about writing up? How about health code violation?
Oh, you want to hit us with health code violation? Excuse me? I am fucking GEP Health Administration, so if you're gonna fucking pull any health shit on us, it's gonna go to me, and if you're gonna waste my fucking time, your asses are gonna get fired.
How about write it down? How about write it down?
Ma'am, if I may.
Mm-hmm. You can go scout.
Maybe we should let them know that that is simply a.
Oh, are they complaining about? They're complaining about the animal being a health I mean, here's the thing. They're gonna put it into the system, and then they're gonna look like dumbasses, and then they're gonna get fired. So you know what? Fuck them. If they're gonna put a fucking, it's the Undercity too. Like, you know what? Let them try, because it's not gonna go into my department, and if it does, I will actually destroy them, and then I'll fire every single fucking cell. They had the audacity to just sue us. Snails are really pushing their luck, and they're gonna find themselves out of a fucking job if they keep doing that crap.
Ma'am, have you thought about visiting the spa as of late? Getting one of your suntans in?
I want to. Well, the suntan is a problem because there's too many fuckers around my sunbathing spot, and I'd like to do it in private. I guess I could go up and do. I need to find Salone though. That's the problem. Is I would like to get the Salone thing handled, but somewhere else.
Could we test the radio and split up, possibly?
Let's try. Let's try.
Here.
Hello. I'm like totally on like
Testing.
GEB radio and stuff. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. So our
yes,
radio's
ma'am.
actually working. So let's split up.
Wonderful.
You can go do your thing, and I'll go do my thing. I swear, this is the one day everyone's like, let's give fucking me everything to do, and I'm like, please stop. I actually like, I think this is something they just made up, but I'm like, I can't sit here for the entire day. I am sorry. I have plot shit to do. I can't sit here and be NPC vendor, and I'm like, I only have so much time in the day because it's like in an hour or two, like. Catbug's gonna come in and do shit, and I'm gonna have to hang out with them afterward. I don't have to, but I've got too much shit to do today. I've just got too much shit to do, and it's, ugh. It's a good thing my character's hot-headed and tempered, so I can actually vent. Although, you know, I'm playing up the anger. I'm not actually that mad, but.
Between the clinic and like the plot, like where the plaza starts at the top of the ramp over there.
Is anyone in the clinic still, or is it still empty? There are people in the clinic?
Yeah.
Well, it's open. Is it slow? I need a, in particular Sloan.
It's Sloan. Sloan's in there. Help yourself. And stay safe.
Well, I hope it won't be an ever-long time until I see you again.
Good one. I have business, Sloan.
There she is. Just
Oh,
across.
yeah, where did you take my coffee? Not my. Where did you take the coffee maker?
I didn't take the coffee maker. Coffee maker's still there. Where's the coffee beans? The coffee maker's still there.
Indeed.
Oh.
But the
I
coffee
misunderstood
cannot be
that.
made without the beans.
Yeah, with Masara kind of going around distributing a bunch of stuff, we had to kind of start doing investigation into like all sources, and we found a discrepancy in coffee beans. So we're kind of having to check to make sure all the coffee beans are good, because apparently there's some error in the paperwork, but we still have to, you know, be on the side of caution. So sorry, Masari. Anyways, I have important business to attend to with Sloan specifically, so I also need to call in my chief of security, so.
I see.
Hey, Pine, I'm at the clinic and I have Sloan if you want to come by.
Yes, ma'am. I'll be there shortly.
They are on their way.
Sorry, where's Mickey, by the way? Where did he go?
I'm unsure.
I just hope nothing bad
Is that
happens
him?
while he's gone. Wait, that might be
I'd
you.
also like to let
Perfect
you know.
timing. Park, he went to the other door. Not to worry.
I have spoken with these snail workers, and their complaints and their paperwork is no longer an issue.
Alright, how noble of you. I definitely would have let them get destroyed by the system, but, you know.
Oh boy, I've returned.
I think you fat
Snail workers were placed in the stack of paperworks that have been coming up. I thought it would save us a little money.
Jeb cubes you were eating a while ago. You might have gotten something sticky on your fingers and it's sticky.
Hold on, did you just say Jeb?
Did you just say Jeb?
Why are you Judah?
I don't fucking care. People slip up all the time, so.
Right, well then, event.
Anyways, we have.
Welcome, Miss Pine.
Hello, Mr. Sloan.
Please, the door closed for now.
It's a sensitive meeting, so we'll probably have to do back rooms, areas, or whatever.
This way.
And then also probably close the doors too, so nobody walks in and, you know, unless it's for medical attention. Unless you want to open. Fuck it, I don't care. Just,
It should be a quiet day. I can have them shut up.
I thought there was like seating back here. There isn't. The only seating is by the door, which is a danger. Never know whenever people are like trying to do shit. It's fucking hearing shit. Anyways, I will let Pine begin this, but I am also here for any elaboration that's needed to be done.
Very well.
I'd like to discuss the recent terrorists that all the corporations are having to deal with named O'Hare. Geb would like to personally step in and be involved in handling the situation, with information being leewayed into the other corporations as well, as it is something that is beyond a security risk, but something that she has been created to be utilized for. Everyone, and I mean this by no offense, has been going about this completely wrong. I know her quite well. Very well. So much so that if she were to disguise herself in a crowd, I'd be able to point her out in seconds.
I see.
We can set up contracts and do some paperwork to finalize what kind of path we would like to go along with this, but I insist you let Geb be in charge of handling it, because so far, manhandling her in the way that everyone has been something that's only caused more problems. She's fiery. I recognize that. I'm sure you all have as well.
She's not somebody that wants to be controlled.
With that, though,
Indeed.
I recommend letting me have a softer grasp of the situation. And I guarantee you, she will bend.
I see. And have you spoken with Lord Croak about this?
This is something that can be arranged quite easily. I believe they're going to be around today, actually, and we can arrange this easily. Same with Shimetsu and Trident, and anyone if need be, because I realized that in that conversation you wanted a tracker on them, and it's come to my attention that they did have a tracker on them, and then, well, Shimetsu lost the tracker on them, so we've already tried putting an actual tracker in them option. Didn't work out very well.
Indeed, but that was also Shimetsu.
It was also Shimetsu, and they didn't tell anyone else until it was already gone, so good job, Shimetsu, but it's a different type of tracker.
Indeed.
So we still get our tracking that you wanted. And of course, if this person is going around causing terrorist actions and stuff again, well, we have a way of finding them.
And if she needs to be dealt with, it will be done, and in a way that will keep all corporations' hands clean. Because from what I see and hear, she's made quite a lot of friends.
Indeed. That is well and good, but I do not wish to have a second situation arise that, like Mr. Elias had done. I want to know if this one is put down, and I want proof.
And we will make that mistake.
I'll bring you her body, and whatever is left of her head.
Right.
But of course, in the stipulation that you wanted, that we talked about with Croak, I believe, they get a tracker in them, we get access to it, but they would be pardoned.
Indeed. I'm willing to put things aside if they simply stop causing as many problems as they have been.
Mm-hmm. Which I believe as of late.
But they have proven. They have proven to be unreliable in their word and should not be taken.
It's not her word that'll prove it. It'll be her actions.
As they should. And so, for clarity's sake, could you please relate all of these terms again?
I apologize, I was getting radioed by higher-ups for the information that I am able to do to help contain this. It is less of forcing her into a position that we can all agree with, but gentle guiding. Whether she sees it or not, it will be something that needs to be done slowly and for what she sees as lovingly. The second thing is, I understand her better than anyone you will ever meet. Her own goddamn parents haven't been able to keep up with what I've been trained to do. With that, I can be able to spot her in a crowd, and I will be able to track her down no matter where she goes.
Right.
With this, I would like to recommend we find a middle ground to which I would be able to set up paperwork, get things approved, and then be in an open discussion with the other corporations on Geb handling her. Because she is made as a weapon, and if we just let her loose, it is a weapon that, frankly, doesn't know how to contain itself. And if we are able to get rid of her, that is one thing, but we are wasting an extremely useful utility.
I didn't like
Very
that
well.
last part.
I'm willing to let you both give this a shot.
Wonderful.
But this is going to be the last chance for things.
Exactly. 3 corporations have already tried. Let's see. Shumetsu, Trident, Valkyrie. I think you guys were involved a little bit, but it's not exactly like you guys did a whole lot of trying. But 3 corporations have tried and failed. I'm not exactly thrilled at the prospect of being the next one, and I hope that it's not going to ever be the case, too. And again, we have a little bit of a better approach to this, I would say.
Not.
If we fail, our body will be delivered in an open board meeting. And if you do not mind, I have a call to take.
And I will remind you,
Before you
Salone, that this person has attempted my life on numerous occasions. Remember that.
Indeed, but you had made it clear that it seems that you do not care.
No, I don't, because I'm not going to, as a representative, one, it's not my job. It's Chief Security's job to make sure everything, and secondly, I'm not going to go around and chase people down all day long because of grudges. I've been shot at a lot. I've been stabbed a lot. Actually, not that much. I've been stabbed once, but I have a whole lot of people putting rounds in my direction.
That is Miss Pine's purview.
Anyways, I think that's all the business that we have, unless you have any more business with us regarding any
I do
situations.
have something for the both of you.
Alright, I think they're busy, so I'll relay any information to them. They are Chief of Security, after all. They have to handle all the security down here.
Indeed, this is a matter of highest security.
Alright. I don't know how long they're going to be, I'll be honest. They might be a while, so...
Perhaps.
They might be handling data rate stuff out of character, so they might have to disappear for a little bit. I don't know what to say.
Indeed. So. Very well. The following matter is a highly sensitive subject that both of you need to hear of, and that I hope to bring to the Galactic Board.
Oh, is this my magic shit? Let's see.
There is a state of emergency in the city. As I'm sure you're aware, you've heard of Mr. Ditus and what he has been up to.
Not Ditus in particular. It's a bit muddy on who did what, but I know that there was some shenanigans going on with Shumetsu robots. I mean, obviously we got shot by them, but before that, 2 weeks ago, I know that one of them tried to impersonate the head and then was shot, and then we found their body, and last I recalled, Avalon had it.
Indeed. Mr. Ditus was pretending to be dead, but is clearly still alive. He was the former head researcher for Shumetsu, and so he had a lot of sway in the time that he was. And he has gone rogue. He's using all of the skill sets and resources that he has to further towards some demented end goal of world domination. And he currently has the present ability, with his Shumetsu bots, to simply break into any corporate area, seemingly with ease. And so I wish this brought to all CEOs and to the Galactic Board that at the moment, no executives are safe. As long as this issue with Mr. Ditus stands, all areas are compromised.
I'll probably have to just propose some kind of formal disarmament bill targeted at Shumetsu for specifically their
I've already
warbots.
been thoroughly speaking with Miss Duskweaver about Shumetsu, and they've assured me that their bots are supposedly all disarmed.
Well, we'll
But
hope that's the case.
Mr. Ditus was a powerful individual, and he could have many storehouses across the city of bots that Shumetsu does not know of.
Yeah, in which case it doesn't really matter what we propose, so... One thing that we can propose would be stuff to help defend from this stuff. So any kind of research and development into synth and robotic technologies would probably be for the best. Although this is something that's not going to happen anytime soon.
I'm trying to set up meetings with every corporation to try and get everyone on the same boat. But what is both of your relations with Mr. Phil?
I think that's the head Shimetsu person. I've had conversations with them. They seem pretty lax. Only seems to be the only other calm head besides Lilith in Shimetsu, which is a breath of fresh air.
I have yet to speak with him.
Well, this next thing I'm about to tell you is the most important, and it cannot leave this room. Is this understood?
This is understood.
And in fact, for safety's sake, do you have any communicators or
I do. I have a tablet.
Devices with microphones on them on your person?
I have a tablet, so I'll put it by the door.
Please set them aside for now.
Putting it all the way over here. It's gonna pick up this conversation probably. Have fun. What's the conversation today?
At the moment, I do not have solid evidence on this fact. But the fact that it has come up is deeply concerning. I've received word that Mr. Phil may be aiding and abetting Mr. Ditus. I have heard that he is looking to try and turn the subject of these data wraiths into a weapon to surpass Titan.
That's fucking lovely. Really?
This cannot be allowed to happen. If these wraiths are truly brought up to that level of destruction, this is a galactic threat. We can be set back into another dark age.
You dug too deep.
And so, with this, I wish to get every CEO on board to have Phil executed.
That is...
Or at the very least, fired from his station.
I mean, there's... Being fired in Shimetsu is pretty much an execution. That is a monumentous task. And also, I mean, this sounds like idle rumor.
The mountain that has been placed.
And honestly, it sounds like idle rumor
May I
at the
ask
moment.
where you got this information?
At the moment, I'm afraid I cannot disclose.
Okay, well...
And as I said,
Then
at the moment this is still rumor. But if it is true, this is a deeply concerning matter.
It's a deeply concerning proposition you are offering. To kill a CEO of another corporation over a rumor.
Indeed. It is not the first step to be taken. That would be a very extreme.
Was this message sent from
and
Ditus
route.
himself? Or another source that is unknown? Because I did get a message from Ditus on my phone saying that Shimetsu is up to something and to not trust them. It was a personal email sent to me, and I've also heard from other people that they were messaged from them. And I think we should be careful with those messages.
Absolutely. And so, these steps are not to be moved towards as of yet. I simply wish to caution that there may be bigger workings going on within Shimetsu.
Well, just be careful who you say.
Please watch carefully.
Because, I mean, I'm not about here to spill secrets, but I will mention, if you bring this up to other corporations, do you ever spite them, or you ever make them mad, this could destroy you. I would advise, until you have more evidence and more solid proof of this, to just keep it to as little people as possible, because you never know when it's going to get spun against you. Be very careful.
I absolutely agree.
In particular with, I know Trident and Shimetsu are doing pretty well together, so I understand wanting to get everyone on the same side, but all it takes is one slip up.
Indeed. I have been rash to disclose these things, but I hope that it makes it clear that this is a matter of very, very large importance.
Yeah, Well, unfortunately here at Geb, we're not able to really... I mean, we have manpower, but obviously decking and any kind of synth stuff is not our forte. In fact, I've actually made efforts to move away from any kind of synth or robotic or cybernetic projects, considering the whole data rate situation, but I think you guys have that field handled quite well. But if there is something Geb can help with, we will put manpower in. Though we're not just going to throw away our army.
We will certainly need.
You know, at will. We're going to have a discussion about that. I'm not just going to send my men to die for, you know, the corporation on just data wraith over there, go blow it up, and then I lose half my men in a fucking accident or something. There's also one more matter I'd like to bring up. If you remember a conversation that we had on like 2 days ago with Masaru taking blood from mages, I've looked it up, I've done research into it, and that is a galactic law that in order to track mages, because mages can have a... If a mage goes rogue, that can be one of the most scary threats to all of the galaxy because of how unknown the field of magic is. It is unfortunate right now that we're having to deal with, you know, this data wraith situation, and Masaru wants to come in and start doing this, but if Masaru comes in here with a mage and they're saying the mage says don't take their blood, you have to legally take their blood. However, we're going to have to discuss this in a union meeting, and maybe if this is a route you wanted to go, you can do it. I would be careful nonetheless, but you can take their blood, yes, but that doesn't mean that Masaru has to hold on to it. Avalon has facilities that can already hold blood samples, and you probably already have most of the blood from the city. Holding on to people's blood is not something that would be difficult for you. Not only that, but it would be a neutral party, so Masaru can't just kidnap people, because apparently they're using blood to track people, and if they can do that, they can track somebody and find them when they're alone or when they're vulnerable and take them and abduct them. And if they're doing that to corporate personnel as well, they can use that to eliminate political opposition. This is a very serious threat, even if we don't have any proof it happens yet. The point is that there would never be any proof, because they would strike when nobody is looking. This is something we will probably propose.
Do you mind if I continue my scouting?
Yes, we're about done here, so you can be dismissed.
Thank you.
But this is something I realized with the whole data wraith situation going on. It seems trivial, but don't let Masaru take this opportunity to start making moves on people. So we'll bring that up in the union meeting. But if you wanted to make that stance already, but just be careful, because it is not really clarified in the laws. I don't expect you to, you know, face a lawsuit for something like this, but Masaru cannot be trusted. Not with that field. I think we're about done here.
Indeed. So again, please keep any word of this rumor to a minimum.
I'm very good at keeping secrets. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's only the secrets I don't care about that I spill, and this is something that I will keep secret. Because I hope to do more business with you, and well, I can't do business with you if you're dead, so I'd prefer it if you weren't. Oh, hold on. Before we leave, I would recommend deleting the footage of the security cameras in this clinic. As soon as you open that door, you go and destroy it, because people know about the security cameras in this clinic. Destroy that footage.
Indeed.
Yeah, I know, but you don't sound it.
Just documentation, look at my voice.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Stay safe.
Ooh, actually, here we go. Ooh. Hey, Cork. Hey.
Hi.
Are you,
There you are. Hey, I've been looking for you.
Yeah, so I was in business and stuff, so you wanted to do parfait stuff? You wanted to have the parfait shop, like, open and run that?
I just need to put... I need some of the work. I just need a job.
Yeah, and I can give you the codes and
Don't know where
stuff.
I'm working today.
I'm so annoyed because I had people come in that wanted they had a crab, and it was a wastelander and a crab.
I think I saw that crab.
Yeah, they had a reservation at the parfait shop. It was for the entire day, apparently, to celebrate the birthday of the crab and stuff. I already gave them the cake and everything, but, you know, if they come by, you can do that for them anyways. But, I'll get you all the codes and then, show you quickly around the place. One thing I will mention is that all the coffee stuff that we have, keep that on the down low because that's all that stuff's getting investigated. We don't know if it's actually technically safe or not, so no coffee.
Alright, no coffee.
I know we have a coffee maker, no coffee. No matter how much somebody asks, no coffee. So, yeah. Here, hold on. I'm gonna put my tablet and I'm gonna pass over the codes for the parfait shop because I mean, if you do anything, you should be able to get it now, so you can open that door. I mean, if you do anything to the shop, anything bad happens to the shop, I'll know it's you. So, and besides, you do good work anyways. I trust you. And besides, you're gonna make me loads of money and stuff. So,
hopefully, I hope so. Yeah, that's my goal. Alright, so we're making parfait. We got some cake.
Yeah, and then if it's boring out there, you can hang out outside and like wave at people and then get people in. So hopefully, people come by.
The doors are open. I should be good.
Yeah, get by. Good luck. Get luck. All right, what do I need to do now? Oh, it's still busy over there. I'm gonna go over in Hot Springs. Gonna go to like Hot Springs and stuff. What's a good place? Maybe I could try in the Fire District. All right, time to channel my energy. I need to find a place to channel my energy. Do that today. I wanted to do it in the fucking Air District, but for some reason, people have been there for like 20. I need a place where I can just do it by myself, alone, with there's no distraction, ideally. But oh, I need to actually go up and get an air crystal. Actually, that's what I need to do. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna take the long way so I don't have to accidentally fall off and die. So. Emerson? Hey, how's the reconnaissance going? Is it all good and good?
It currently looks like the tavern is closed. They might have locked up for the meeting. I'm going to take another look around.
Keep an eye on the
Let you know on any.
Yeah, because I would imagine if you know these people were gonna come by, they would come from the water district, I would assume, or they might come from the air district as well if they take a ship, because they have a ship. I saw them leave on a ship, so they might come in on a ship. So, you know, those are the two ways they'd probably come if they were to come. If you need to monitor their movements. Code word, in case shit hits the fan, in case either one of us is in trouble and we need to contact like the radio or something. You have any ideas? I made up the last one. Something that doesn't make, you know.
Just say very lovely.
I don't know about that one. That's a pretty common phrase. Some other people might accidentally say that. Maybe like a product, like a food. Let's see.
Just say it twice, back to back. Something you can utilize in conversation, but also something that if I just hear it over the radio, I know things about.
Okay. I'll say it twice then. That's not something I would say anyways, but only us that says that word. Anyways, I'm gonna go pirates crystals and stuff. Hopefully I don't explode.
Good luck.
Should have said Geb luck. How do I contact the gods? It'd be fine if I hit add emergency. I need to bring offerings up here. I really should. Oh, well, I don't have anything on me. I mean, I assume it's gonna be all okay and fine, but I really do need a GM for this. Where are the spirit gods? I need the spirit gods to give me permission to do things. I don't want to do things without the spirit gods' permission. Come on. Come on. I'm waiting. if they're busy. I do need to, I'm pretty sure I do need to ask permission to harvest a crystal, so. I'm not gonna actually spawn a prop, but I do need to make this like clear to the GMs, like, yeah, I did get a crystal, so. Fuck. That's all I need to do. It's actually pretty quick. I feel like it's like, can I harvest a crystal? Yes, no. Boom, do it. Then I'm done. And then they also know that somebody was harvesting a crystal, so. I'm also worried that it didn't go through. Okay. I can harvest them, but don't want to spawn any props. Also, kind of.
Hey Sky.
Jesus, scared
I'm
me.
not here to answer your question. I'm not here to answer your question because I probably don't have an answer.
Can you hear me?
Because I don't know. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I'm harvesting an air crystal, so I'm wondering if it's good to harvest. I can harvest. I don't need a roll on it. I just need to know if anyone else has harvested an air crystal. I wouldn't be able to.
I don't know because I know people have been going around to the things today. So.
Ooh, have they been doing shrine stuff?
Maybe give me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, some people have done some shrine stuff. I don't know for sure. I didn't come here to answer your question. I came here to ask you a question.
Okay. Oh, what question?
Did you meet Conk yet?
Conk? No, I haven't seen him.
Okay. Because he is in session now. Oh, he's in the
Does he need
parfait
business
shop
with the
right now, actually. He's,
Sailor's
he's
here.
in the parfait shop. I think Pine might have.
God, you all came here. Yep. I'm here to harvest air crystal. I'm making sure it's all good and that like nobody else has harvested anything. I don't need to spawn a crystal either, just so. I also don't need a roll either. I just if some people have been harvesting and messing with it, then I'll not harvest anything.
Can you go to them, Liquid, and I'll meet you in a second? Okay. So you've done this before, right?
Yes.
How many times have you done this?
I've done it multiple times. I think like 3. I've done the fire once. I've done this one like 3 times, and I don't even need a roll on it. I just need, you know, like if anyone else has done air crystal stuff, then I won't be able to harvest an air crystal.
I mean, there's obviously a lot of big crystals here, so you're good. You can have it. Thanks for letting me know, though.
Yeah.
Cool beans. Sorry that took a second.
It's fine. Apparently I need to go talk to Conk or something? I don't know about what. That's such a weird, have I met Conk yet? I am so confused. I am confusion. It's like, what do I need Conk for? Or is it like a retcon thing? Like, I have no idea. Maybe there's something that like happened. I don't know. I have no idea. That is. I can't really say anything, but well, they spawned a crystal for me, so I guess I have a crystal on me now because I didn't click it. As much as I'd love to do the RP where I hold out my hands to the side, I get really nervous when I do that. So. Alright, I hate this part, but I gotta learn to get over this part. It's not as scary now that I know that, like, if you look down, which I'm not going to, there's more paths downward that you could, if you, like, go full speed, if you fall, just probably go full speed and you'll hit the edge and you'll catch a ledge and you won't actually fall. You'll hurt yourself, but you won't die. So if you're ever playing on those maps and you run into that position, yeah, just be careful with that. But my God, they're just lurking around the air district. Why though? I mean, it's fine. It's not my part of the map. It's totally fine. But I'm also like screaming at the top of my lung because I'm over here like I want to sunbathe, but I also it's a private activity I do. I try to have private activities, so.
Looks like someone was getting one for me.
Oh.
Thank
you.
Now I'm really concerned. Is that Kai? No, that's Lilith.
People wanted to have a say. People down here wanted to have a say. That's all I'm gonna say.
I will say though, if someone is willing to, if one individual is willing to throw their hat in the pot for the election, we are encouraging people to pursue that if they deem it worthy.
I don't know what they're doing. Hi. Hi. You get like a parfait. I know you don't eat food, but you get a parfait at all? You should support the local businesses if you aren't.
They've been
You probably don't have
already.
money.
They've been looking around.
Who are they looking around for somebody?
Else paid for the. They bought a parfait, but someone else paid for it. I don't really know what they're doing. I think they're just curious.
Oh,
Curious
okay.
cat.
Good business. Good business. Some people come by.
It seems pretty decent so far. Some just been open though. We'll see how it goes throughout the day, I guess.
Oh, you in charge of this parfait shop?
Yeah, I technically own it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, these parfaits are fantastic. I'm running a good shop around here.
You gotta make sure you thank the cook or the chef. He's a cook, but he's also a chef. So. I guess I was thinking of kiss the cook, but I didn't want to say kiss, so I kind of got that messed up. I mean, you can kiss him if you want.
I want to kiss the cook.
You're doing pretty
As long
good
as you
job
have
on your,
permission.
Kiss what the cork is cooking.
I feel like that's a good one.
Yeah, I'd say what you're cooking. Yeah.
Kiss what the
Doing a good job, Mr. Cork.
Thank you very much.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get some, hopefully, alone time a little bit. I definitely need it. I'm hoping I can hide up here. I'm hoping I can hide up here to channel for a little bit. There we go. Oh, I'll hide right here. This is when I get abducted by Mr. Nowhere and they go, wrong one. Ugh. Fortunately, I have to alt tab for this. That's why I'm like, I kind of want to be by myself. Smile. Because I totally forgot to pull this up on my screen again. Window. Roll dice. Roll a die. 2, 10, go. 3 and an 8. At least they didn't break. So that's my air crystal. Some air crystal got 3 and then 8. So 2 uses left on the air crystal, 1 on fire. Oh no, I need to close Chrome. Getting the 11 frame bug. No! I might give it a little bit. I might have to start. Oh no! Oh fuck! I thought it gave it to me for a second. I might have to start closing some programs. I think OBS is fine. I mean, I would stop streaming if I do it, but fucking 11 frame bug. Ugh. Because you can tell when it's in low power mode, everything's fine. But when it, there we go. Now we're good. I think. There we go. So I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit and do this, and then also sunbathe. That's what I'll do. But that's an 11, 8, 3, and an 8. So I need to add 11 to my horns. So that is 43. I'll go sunbathe. Any updates I need to know? I'm sunbathing. Oh, any updates I need to know? I'm sunbathing right now.
I am posted up in a sniper's nest, watching over the tavern. I have not seen Lord Croak, and I have not seen O'Hare.
Alright.
Is there anything else you would like me to do? I am at a point privy to going inside the tavern.
If you want to go into
making small talk.
You can do that. That's totally fine, yeah. I actually need to talk to them eventually, but I am in the middle of sunbathing, so I kind of want to sunbathe for a little bit. I love having employees. It's great. The nice thing about, I was thinking about, but literally sunbathing is actually one of the best things my character can do to like tune to her affinity and stuff, is simply because it's both air, because there's so much, there's a lot of air. It's also the air districts too, so I imagine there's a good air flowing in this area, but then also it's heat, which is under fire, so it's like a very nice, calming, relaxed way to do both at the same time, which is fun. I don't know if I want to do it for too long though, because I have a lot of stuff to do. Like I need to actually go talk to Case and all of them. Be like, yo, the tea leaves, be careful. What time is it? 10:32. Cat bug isn't late. They should be around now. So I don't want to spend too much time. I don't mind it. It's my sunbathing. I'm using this to kind of like justify like, oh, I'm getting better at magic and stuff. I'm also tuning to like my affinities and stuff by sunbathing. It's also de-stressing my character too. My character was pretty stressed out. She's still kind of in pain. It's just hard to remember. It's hard to RP when I'm not actually like physically slow. Even though I already walk slow anyways, so it's hard to remember. It's also kind of weird. It was never told specifically by GM because I never really. It was weird. It was weird. Okay, I'm gonna get up. Oh yeah, let me man, I feel like I should wait a little bit before going in.
There's one there.
I will pick up after him, don't worry. Here we go,
Yeah, just pick up after him and keep making him as you throw him in the trash bin.
Oh, look at him go.
Hey, they got their parfait thing, yay. It's lovely, I love it. 10 out of 10. They got a happy resolution anyways.
But it has been wonderful to meet you, and I look forward to further dealings.
Status update. Croak appears to be here. I heard him, but they're currently at the intersection between all the districts. So outside the clinic, on the top room, top floor.
Would you like me to come over?
You can go back and do your thing. I'm at the tavern now. Hey. I'm here to discuss Geb Health Administration business.
Alright. It's 300 credits.
Wonderful. Here you are.
Right. Enjoy a drink.
Thank you very much.
You might want to do this in the back rooms.
Alright. Come in the back. They throw up?
I don't know.
Did you guys puke back there?
Yes,
Alright. Here's a mop and a bucket. Here's a mop and a bucket. You get to clean it.
I'm gonna bring it down.
Would you like some
Alright, what do you want?
The first thing I need is a list of purchases you guys have made recently, because it's come to my attention actually You guys have been getting tea leaves from the grove. Is this true?
Certainly. I'm actually working today.
I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Also for the tea shop, you're not in trouble. I'll begin with that. I realize when Gab Health Administration comes in, it's a bit scary, especially when you're doing food stuff. You're not in trouble. It's just Masaru has been giving out. Masaru employees have been giving out stuff that they shouldn't be because they didn't go through any Gab Health Administration like guidelines and stuff. And when you do that, we can't guarantee that what you're getting is safe. You know. So I have to. You can keep honestly. I'm not even going to take the leaves or anything, because we've already sorted things out, but if you do start seeing symptoms, unusual symptoms with any of your tea products and stuff, one, I'd just get rid of them right away, and then secondly, contact
It's been fine so far.
Yeah, so far, I'm just worried that they're trying to do anything, but I would still like a...
I mean, Masaru are the main people that even drink the tea. They're the ones who buy the most of it. I don't think they'd be poisoning themselves.
I know, but doesn't mean that in the future that they wouldn't try anything, you know. Regardless, I would still like a list of like purchases and stuff.
Stupid.
So.
I mean, any purchases we have done, it's been through Gab. I actually
I would
was going to
like
talk to you about
Yeah.
getting. I don't. I do need stuff like animal products. I don't have a supply for that.
If you're looking for animal products,
Also, alcohol.
We approved. Everything's good and good. It's all legit, and they're working with us. Brahm has a meat shop in the row.
I heard about that.
I would go to them if it's for any animal products.
I was going to talk to him. But I was also talking about like
believe he
eggs,
left.
milk, stuff like that. Cheese.
Hold on, I got chief of security.
And then also alcohol.
Understood. Yeah, and we can get that to you. I think you can actually just straight up like order it, and we'll deliver it to you. And there's no, you know, quarrels with that. It's pretty streamlined.
Just,
of course.
us getting a supply done would be
Yeah,
nice.
getting stuff down here is probably going to be a
every
little more expensive. If you want, I know you have a shop in the row. Getting stuff into the row is a lot easier. So if you want it to be shipped to your shop in the tea shop, and then from there you guys distribute it, or not distribute it, but you guys bring it down here on your own. That's a lot cheaper than if we just simply send it down here. Because if we send it down here, it's a lot harder to get into the Undercity. So.
All right, I can do that.
Okay. I'd also advise caution. Was the any of the tea stuff free?
I don't know what the fuck's happening. It's outside. It's not my problem.
Okay. We're probably drowning. Sounds like it. Anyways, just as a word of advice too, because I know you free stuff is great, and it makes times go by easier when you get stuff for free. But do remember that nothing is ever free. Do remember that. So.
Alright, well.
Let's be careful. Seems to be okay for
Is that
now.
all you needed to talk about?
That's all I needed to talk about, I believe. I thought there was something else, but I don't remember. But it's just so we would be able to get me like the list of purchases and stuff. Is that easy, or is it you don't have?
I mean, I can. You can probably just subpoena that from Geb.
Well,
you guys already have all those records of
sort of not
actual purchases.
Yeah, well, you have. Oh yeah, we can see the purchases that you've made, but the problem is if you've made any other purchases, we'd like to see it pretty much. That's why I'm going.
I haven't. Everything that's been here has been here since before I even had it. Besides the stuff I've ordered.
Okay.
Or I've done a bit of fishing and.
I'll take.
Trying to get some foraging done.
Oh yeah, by the way,
that,
with fishing, there was an announcement about it, but I believe the water out there, because there's a whole lot of not fish out there. It's a reservoir. If people should not be fishing out there because they're gonna fish up the last remaining fish, and then there's not gonna be an ecosystem. Sorry about that.
I see fish every day over there.
Yeah, but the problem was that a lot of them died recently because of events. So.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, and we're looking to do.
I don't even think there's even that many.
Yeah, but you know, well, one, it's sewage water. People really shouldn't be eating and drinking stuff from that way. But secondly, once again, I mean,
I was told from people that it was safe. Some people did tests on it.
Yeah, the
it
is safe to eat, but you know, the water isn't safe to drink. Although, I don't know. I wanted to get some samples again today.
There's a sewage treatment plant.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. You know, I don't. If you guys think that's safe enough, then okay. But I mean, when we did our test before, it definitely wasn't safe. But I think under recent events too, actually, any other parasites and stuff that was in that
we're
water
not
are
drinking
dead
directly
now.
from the water. There's a sewage treatment plant that I assume would be making it into water.
I would hope
drinkable
so.
water.
You have to remember the location that we're currently at and how difficult it is to actually maintain. Not only that, but we have had a lot of resistance from residents and people in the Undercity when we go in and do construction work. That's why this place is a fucking wreck. It's hard to get down here, and then we a lot of the time just get told to fuck off. I would assume that sewage plant is all. When we did investigations, it all looked good and clean and stuff, but we still pulled out people that were vomiting from that water and stuff.
To be honest, it's just I don't think people really trust the snails because they are either do a shoddy job or kill themselves or mostly both.
And I'm starting to lose faith in them as well. So you know, they're gonna get probably their ass kicked. So they tried to fucking health administration me because there was a crab walking around, which was actually all legit and good. And thankfully, my chief of security worked it all through because I definitely didn't have the patience for them. I wanted them fucking fired for trying to do bullshit. But snails have fucking been a real pain in my ass for some reason. Anyways, I'm not gonna hold up your time. I think. Yeah, business.
That should be it.
And remember, everything's good and stuff.
Yeah,
remember,
just have a meeting.
it's all good.
Okay.
I could go for another ale.
Ale, alright.
Hey, Pine, are you there?
I am. I believe I just watched O'Hare walk into the tavern.
They didn't walk. At least for me, I saw them go past it. I just walked out of the tavern, but I definitely saw them. So.
I believe my sniper's nest is compromised. There seems to be a small creature watching me, and I did not know that there was a shrine above it. I don't think the spirits would take too kindly or keep their lips shut on me doing what I'm doing here. Look above on the rock. Do you see them? The individual? I would pretend not to be meeting up with me, walk away, and we will reconvene at another location within the fire district. We'll meet in the streets there. Thank you. Lower streets, please.
I have a whole lot of time. I don't know if I'm going to be able to talk to them, unfortunately. I think they're going to go through with the meeting, so. Fire District, Lower Streets. I am Lower Streets in Fire District.
Miss Skylark?
We'll make our way into this little alcove, so at least we're a little bit covered. I'm gonna bring it down too.
Yes, ma'am.
And I saw Croak go into the tavern, and then I also saw our, friend around, so might need to get a new spot.
I'm pretty sure she's in there as well. I can. I have a secondary spot picked up and out already.
All right, we'll probably do that. And if I assume there's a little small thing, a little small, like kind of like it looks like a bird. Yeah, that's a Masaru employee, and they're an informant. If they keep poking their nose and they get really close, and you believe that you can take them out, they shouldn't be poking their business around. Make sure, well, at least give them a warning first. Tell them to fuck off. And if they keep poking around and being a nuisance right on top of you, I don't know what to tell them. So, kill them, dispose of them.
Yes, ma'am.
My patience with Masaru grows thin.
Will do. Understandably so. Nextly, I do have a question, and it is a matter of security. You mentioned Cyber Wraith, Data Wraith, whatever the name may be. Does it affect cybernetics?
It does. It definitely does.
Sense?
And I had a friend. O'Hare was trying to get you a firewall to help protect that, but it seems to be I didn't get on, so maybe we can have that conversation about them to get you hooked. I know you probably don't want to take anything from them, but this data wraith thing is very serious. I saw what it did to them. We were up there in the air shrine, and they got infected, and it fucked them up. It really messed them up, and so you definitely need to get some kind of protection. Sloan might also be able to hook you up with something too, because I know they have been involved. So
You're very trusting of some of these corporations. Very distrusting of others.
Well, I unfortunately have to make allies with some people. I can't just piss off everyone. And if you haven't exactly connected the dots, I don't exactly have any decking skills in Geb right now, nor Mechanica skills. So it's like, I've got to trust some decker, and I'd rather trust like Sloan or Traverse rather than, you know, just I'd honestly rather trust O'Hare first for any of that stuff. So
We can also hire outside.
I know, but it'd be a lot of money.
One of our own is here.
Yeah, I'll take the food.
How's it going, boss?
Hey.
Gonna say the shop's doing well. We're going alright.
Everything's alright, yeah.
Shop's doing pretty well, yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
Just shut down for a bit so I can walk around. I'm just carrying around this ice, I'm just really melting here. I should get out of this.
You really should. You really should go to the go to the like the knowledge of ice district maybe. I don't know. Anyways, we need to go do our thing.
Water district. If you would like.
I think I was just at the water district. I'm assuming that's the place with all the water. I'm just wandering
You would be
around. I'm just taking... Okay, I'll just go right here and I'll see where that takes me.
Good luck, chef.
Good luck to you.
I love that chef.
I never got his name.
It's Quark.
Quark. That's quaint.
Anyways, you can go off and do your thing. I don't know exactly where it is, but I might be a little more intrusive because it's me. So.
They're kind of nice, yes. I mean, I like them too. For different reasons.
Oh, okay. Huh. I'm not gonna go that way.
He has a bit of...
Doesn't look like they're doing any business in the tavern right now. I saw our friend and Croak in the ice district. Gonna go buzz him.
It is now. Like the snail people, or...
I'm just looking.
The snail people.
I know Croak.
And I'm making sure you're doing nothing else.
Oh, they're waving me over. Hey.
Go ahead.
Hey.
Little spicy one. Right here. We've made some important dealings, and there has been an update to our situation with Sloan.
Can you tell your guard to fuck off with a sniper, please? Thank you.
That is Thor Ironblood. He was a pro wrestler for Valkyrie.
You're really all over me, aren't you? Okay, jeez, hi. Whoever you are.
I'm gonna scam.
Can we not?
I'm gonna scam.
How about we don't? How about we don't? How about we don't? Thank you. Okay.
He didn't even notice. He didn't even notice. He didn't even keep an eye on you. That's right. Iron Bloods are not that smart. It's okay.
He is here for his fighting experience and nothing else.
He has to wait until gunshots start going off to start reacting.
Yeah.
Yes, that is when his fight or flight kicks in most. You need to...
What are we doing?
We're bowling.
Oh no. Oh no, we're probably about to see a horrible disaster in like 5 seconds. I see a snail by a ledge.
Okay.
Make sure to watch your step. It's very slippery. Hey, what?
Okay, yeah, I was about to say there's a giant hole there, so.
Need to leave. Ice too dangerous.
This area is safe.
Just go ahead and go
No,
ahead.
no, no. Remember, that's a Gavin.
I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I'm in the way.
No,
I'm in the
no,
way.
you.
No, you just.
That's a Geb associate.
I think
you
you
just killed.
misunderstood that I was in the way.
I thought you wanted them in.
No, it's not what I wanted. They're assholes anyway. Why does this happen? You're not even the first corporation to do that anyways.
I tried to catch him. I tried. I was like, no, don't do it.
You did very well. I didn't realize it was being requested of me.
No, I would. Why? I don't even want to kill
So
people.
high so far.
You might have a wild side, I don't know.
It's okay. It's just nature running its course.
It's the second sale I've gotten killed today.
We
need to have a meeting with Conrad to talk to Snow with this tracker. It cannot stand.
Well, he's
It is
not.
an unsavory deal.
Oh, I have a. Oh, I have. I have a proposition. Are we talking about tracking the
What is your
shapeshifter person?
proposition?
Yes,
the shapeshifter person, not this one.
Yeah, this shapeshifter. This one was brought in to deal with shapeshifter stuff. Wink. Definitely, totally.
Yeah, so making a new shapeshifter scapegoat. Continue.
Yes. I'd almost like to do this in a little bit more of a private area, but I don't really care too much. We've actually struck a deal with
It is a
Stallone,
bit freezing cold here if you
with
want
my
to get
new
out.
chief of security, Pine. They had a proposition for this tracker thing. So actually, when it comes to Stallone, I actually have them already on board that this tracker that this one would get, it's not actually going to be a tracker. It's going to be my agent Pine. 'Cause Pine is very good at keeping that one in check. And they don't get a bomb in their arm, so. I don't know what that one's about.
Is your schizophrenia kicking in again?
I don't know.
Is it the cops you keep seeing? She had a conversation with a cat the other day. It was quite bizarre.
There's spirit cats. There's lots of spirits all over the place. Also, I realized I pretty much pointed out yeah, that's the shapeshifter right there. Oopsie.
I'm like, get away from the ledge. You know what happens. You're a little big. I won't be able to catch you if you fall.
Over there.
Or is there? Where are you going? Frankian mediator, come this way. Yes, you with the puke green visor. What's wrong, sir?
There's something over there, and I thought it was dead.
No, it's over.
Moving. It's moving against the ice wall. What the fuck?
Oh, he looks fine. He looks like good company.
Oh no, that's my
What are you
chef.
talking about?
That's my chef. Oh, okay. You know, he's cooling down his ice.
Hold fire, no.
Yeah,
Hold
please
fire.
don't kill another fucking employee of mine, please. Thanks.
No.
No.
Very
Okay. What he
valuable.
went into the fire district with like a little. Oh god, I'm dying now. Oh
I
god.
can't replace that one.
No, I know what this is. All right, he has a little ice. You see a little ice, cream like sandwich thingy. It got really melted and stuff in the fire district. So I told him to actually come here so he can cool it down so it doesn't melt. So that's why he's here. Anyways, let's probably go back.
Keep an eye that way.
He's really, it's just a.
Hey!
There was someone on the roof. Oh.
Hey, yeah.
How's
it going?
Hey.
It's going pretty good. I was chilling your ice cream sandwich.
He's just chilling out.
It was melting because I went to the fire district, so I thought I'd bring it here to refreeze it. I've been sitting here.
You sound like someone I know.
And we also gave this suggestion to him, so it's okay.
What does that mean?
Like, hi!
She's weird. Don't mind her.
How's it going?
There's a lot of strange people coming this way.
Yeah, this is why if you know.
How's it going?
This is why you generally pick private areas. There's a fucking.
Yeah, I don't know why we came in here originally.
I thought the ice would be the most discreet location.
No, it's not. This is a public passageway.
Who would willingly freeze to death?
Who would willingly go over that? A lot of people, myself included. So.
I suggest relocating.
Yes,
Yeah.
we should relocate. It is a little busy over here.
Are you just not allowed hands?
Also, I don't know why, but when I look in this direction,
God,
I get horrible like headaches. Ugh, it's annoying. I feel better now, but
Maybe it's the cold giving you a migraine.
probably. I don't really like cold as much. I like the warm and stuff.
Where is that about
Is there?
I am holding it down.
Target on the roof. Identify yourself.
There's a target on the roof there. Did I walk past?
God, you guys just who cares? It's the there's residents all over the place.
We may want to move to a different location.
We could always shoot them. Oh wait, don't shoot that one. I think that one's important to someone.
Probably. Just don't. God.
Wow.
God. It doesn't fuck you. We have like a whole entourage of people. Hot Springs. Hot Springs, because no one ever goes fucking there.
Maybe.
I don't Okay, I guess we're going to the hot springs. Okay, I guess.
Hell yeah,
No, you're not going to the fucking Hot Springs. Alright? It's a corporate business.
Oh my god,
I swear.
going.
I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna start putting rounds through people so they fuck off. This is earlier as well. Everyone's like la-di-da.
Amelia, it is very uncouth to shoot everyone.
People need to learn to fuck off, okay? That's all I have to say.
We're not Gemetsu, we do not.
I don't know if you wanted to speak to Sloan.
And Frank is with me now. Frankie's having his moment, he's fine.
Just making sure we're secure.
You guys are fine, but is there no such thing as a private conversation anymore when it comes to extremely sensitive details?
What I wanted to see. Come this way, everyone. Everyone come this way. If you're not invited, I'll shoot you.
Pine, you're dismissed. We're gonna go fuck off somewhere else. I'm actually fucking livid right now. It's okay. I'm done. I'm fucking done. All right. All right. I'm at the fucking Water District Plaza. I'm mad. All right. Wherever the fuck you are.
Ma'am? My position was compromised.
By who? Who did it?
Yeah,
This
you know what's going on
personnel-
back there? Oh, whoops, I'll let you do that.
Lord Rogue's med had spotted me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what that was about. It's okay. Hi.
Yes.
Hello there, Amelia.
Hi. I'm mad right now. It's okay though. Everything's fine. Totally not everyone in the fucking world intruding on extremely important corporate business because nobody can piss the fuck off. And it's like wrangling cats. Ugh. Just.
Yes, I imagine the nature of that situation. And given that it did raise, some form of that, I wasn't too sure what to really expect from it, but... So I take it negotiations were interrupted.
With what? I did a lot of negotiations today.
Well, whatever dealings you were doing was interrupted.
What, just now? Oh, yeah, yeah, sort of. As it turns out, when you pick a private spot, which is the corner of, like, a, public... Everyone sees it. So, like, everyone's like, what's going on? And then it's like, hey, let's go to another spot. Let's go to this other position. And everyone's like, I'm gonna follow you. So...
My ice cream sandwich mostly refroze. We're good now.
That's good. Hell yeah. Make sure,
I was looking for somebody to give it to as a little, bring it to them, and then maybe they'll come back for a pop.
There's a lot of people by the hot springs now, because that's where everyone's going, so you can go there. I just... Oh, man. I understand people want to, like, hang out with each other, but at the same time, when it comes to...
There's a time and a place.
There's a time and a place, and yeah. I'm gonna fucking die, I swear. If I don't die of a migraine first, somebody else is gonna shoot me first, so I don't fucking know. It can't be this hard.
You almost died. I would say you did pretty good last time. You did almost die from the explosion.
Which one? The one that happened over there, or whatever? Yeah. Yeah. Still hurt, by the way. I'm still hurt. Not fun getting shot by stun rounds. It's okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say I wasn't harmed physically. However,
humiliated, probably. Oh, in particular, you, yeah.
yes.
Took you long enough.
Very humiliated.
Everyone's to give you an update. Everyone's a fucking idiot. Is my status report. So, yeah. I'm not mad, not in one bit, not like in slightest. I could go on a rant for about like 20 days of what just happened. I don't know how I'm like, I don't know how they make me feel like the fucking like. Normally I'm the nuisance. How am I not the nuisance this time around? Anyways, I guess we go up to the hot springs because that's where everyone's at now. So.
Everyone is at the hot springs.
Yes, everyone's at the hot springs. Yes. So, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, invite these people on and invite everyone," you know, and it's just like, you just want to have a private conversation with somebody, and it's just awful. Everything sucks.
I wonder if the hot springs are safe from. Remember last time?
Yeah, I do.
Big Frog ate my ice cream sandwich. I was trying to give it to them, but he got hungry, so it's good.
I guess somebody ate it. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Oh, they're introducing each other. Great. I love it when my employees introduce each other and everyone's good and happy and stuff. I think I'm allowed in because I'm with Croak, so. Also, that's yeah, and then I also have one more.
I know you're Shemet's representative. I assume he's fine with you going.
I have a chief of security, Gab chief of security. They have a mask and like little like ears, so that's also chief of security. I guess you can. We'll figure it out. I'll point him out.
Is that the one I saw on the roof before? All right.
I don't know.
With the sniper rifle.
Is that a warning? Am I going to be assassinated?
I don't
Hi.
know.
Hi.
I mean,
Listen,
frankly,
yeah,
this
I
is the
heard
poorest
about,
spot to pick a meeting.
Did I what?
This was a very.
Did you bring the
It
spider?
was
Yeah,
a
you chose
spur of
it.
the moment.
The spider.
Why should
Oh,
we
At least
yeah, no.
be inside.
I mean,
the
everyone's
building.
here now, so it's like it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, why don't we go inside?
so-
Why don't we go inside? Let's go inside. Let's
I don't
go
even.
inside.
What are we
Let's
even here
go
to talk
inside.
about?
That's the one who tagged me.
I don't know, but you're needed.
Murder or weaver.
Oh, you mean?
If you don't mind me asking, Salone, what the fuck is going on? What are we discussing?
I have no clue.
Because I know what we probably
thought
want to
this joke
discuss,
was going on
but there are a
forever.
lot of people that need to piss the fuck off if we want to discuss it. But yeah, I don't care. It's fine.
Want to get on with this meeting because I have other
All
things
right.
to do today.
Yes.
Come here, you.
All right.
Ah!
We're all here.
Okay.
We're all
Here
here.
we are.
Everybody
Hello.
is here.
Yeah, there's Shimetsu,
Everyone,
there's Avalon,
we have
there's the
Shimetsu.
potential head of the Undercity, me, and
Yeah.
I guess I'm Trident
Do
as
we,
well.
I don't even know what
do
we're
we still want Shemetsu here? We're
Want
discussing.
Shimetsu here?
I think they. I think.
If we're gonna discuss what
they
we're
are.
Croak.
Have a say.
All right, if we're gonna discuss what we're gonna discuss, I will point out the people that should be present here, and then everyone else really needs to fuck off. Like, actually, like, needs to, because this is a very, like, legitimate thing.
There's no need to be upset, but also yes, point them out to be.
All right, all right, all right. You, me, you, and then my chief of security outside. That one. And then everyone else needs to leave if it's what we're talking about.
I will see you at your weapon shop, Fritz.
Huh?
I will see you at your weapon
Because this
shop.
is corporate business. This is corporate, but we're not telling
It's
everyone.
corporate business. Well, let
Corporate
me tell you
business.
right now. If this is about the undercity fucking government, I think it does involve the
It is
undercity.
not.
Don't
No,
you?
it's not.
About
Okay,
that.
then I'll
It's not
fuck
about that.
right off.
Yep.
It really isn't. It really isn't.
Go.
Are
Are you gonna get Pine over here?
Yeah, I'll grab Pine. Hey, Pine. Pine, you're needed. Pine. For important conversations and stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
I'd also recommend checking around for security cameras and stuff, just in
She was part of my
case.
group. You would know
Alright. Oh, this is the one with the fox mouth. Oh, you're the one who tagged me.
You're the one I saw on the ground.
Would you hold this?
Yeah, that's my chief of security.
There's
Me,
no
chief of
need to
security.
be-
Anyways, I have to
Does my
confirm with
hand
you
whistle
real
work?
quick, just in case, because I don't want to say anything. Here, come to the back corner with me. I'm organizing stuff. I'm making sure.
Ooh, the corner.
Alright, I'm whispering. Are we here to talk about that one? That one specifically.
Yes, we're talking about
Are we?
Yes, we are.
You know that they're the shapeshifter, right? Yes.
Of course I do.
Okay, that one over there is Shimatsu PR,
Nothing
and they
gets
still
past
want
the
them. That one right there. That's all.
Yes, we should get rid of Shimetsu immediately.
Okay. Well, I'm just making clear because when we talk about this, it's like this is why we didn't want Fritz there because we don't. We want to keep this under wraps. Okay. And I have a proposition.
We want to sit now.
Okay. Anyways. All right.
Hello there.
Everyone together.
I do not believe we have been formally introduced as well.
Probably want to bring it down to a whisper, and we get a little circle going.
Yeah, tiny circle, tiny circle.
Mm-hmm.
May I
Alright.
suggest we stay out of
Yes.
the line of view?
Yeah, like right here, like here. This is the perfect place right here.
But I want you at the door.
This is Spike wrangling cats.
Sniped suddenly.
I mean, they are
I
my
would personally not like that.
they are my chief of security, so like they do bring up a very good point. I'm just getting really. That's why.
Anywho.
All right. Make sure we're all together.
Whoever start and go.
I think Croak.
Croak. Lord Croak, sorry.
Lord Croak, yes.
Let's get it right, guys.
Very wise. Shimetsu, you may see yourself out.
Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Well.
This is.
Very well.
Are we discussing Shimetsu business?
I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. Well, it's fine. It's okay.
We'll tell you about all the fun party secrets later.
Everything is okay.
So, just are you in agreement with Lord Croak? Is that if I to clarify?
We'll grab you if so. Yeah. Sorry.
I am so sorry to have wasted your
Very well.
It's
fine.
Okay, it's fine.
I'll bring you on a Sunday date later to make up for it. There, see you
Oh,
around.
a date with Lord Croak, how lucky.
I'm sorry. Really racist their tongue.
Fuck up already. What are we talking about in Norwich?
This one.
It's a very important matter.
Yes.
I'll let you say your thing.
So we are in accordance that you will be keeping track of O'Hare. This is agreed upon.
Mm-hmm.
That I will.
And we understand that Shimetsu will have no word of this and why she was following this woman, yes.
Sorry, what was that? I was too busy thinking.
We understand Shimetsu will not know anything of what is happening here, correct?
We probably need to tell them because technically Shimetsu still wants them for acts of terrorism, and if they just see this one existing anywhere and they take them in and they do something to them, and when we all say that this is fine, they need to get pardoned by all parties, and Shimetsu is one of them, which is why I'm like.
Then we shouldn't have chased her away. I thought that.
Yeah, but I did want to discuss this in case because we're pretty much just admitting this one is O'Hare right here, so. That's why.
Oh, yes, all right. Then we'll bring them back.
Yes, but I'm just saying, like, once we do that,
So, yeah.
once we do this,
If
there is
anyone
no
you're gonna
going
talk
back.
to, that'd be the best
Like, there is no, like, it's like once we tell them, then they know that the terrorist is right here. So, well, terrorist is,
How far did the spider get away, gentlemen?
Anyways, to inform you two of the conversation that we had with Pine and me, was we agreed upon that this tracking device, well, you won't actually get a tracking device. This person will track you if you do any shit, okay?
Last tracking device blew up. So,
Yeah.
kind of.
This is a
I
very...
certainly understand.
Especially if it was a thing where you handed it around. You already know how much power being able to change your appearance constantly holds, and that if I'm floated around between corpse everyone's just going to be using me to kill each other. So having a tracker on me that's provided to all corps is a terrible idea.
Yeah, because it can kind of just get kidnapped at any point.
And I can guarantee this: she can find me no matter where the fuck I am. She sees me as I truly am.
What the?
It wasn't
We all saw that. I think that was a crystal
said that myself. I do mean it. No matter where you go, I can and will follow.
I know.
Well.
Well. Yes. Well.
Am I much worse than Shometsu right now? They're sending death bombs out.
I know, exactly.
The
So.
fuck do they have the right hunting me still when they should be terminated at
Which
this
is also
point
why
for
I'm
what
like,
they've done?
I'm just tempted to
fair
be.
enough.
To be always just, hey, grab them in here. Probably just strip, say, this is the shapeshifter you guys wanted. We have, well, the problem is that we need people that can make decisions. And, like, well, Diet is currently fucking rogue. Craver wants this one dead. Head of security. I know, the head is off planet all the time, so the only one we have left is that one over there. So, it only comes down to their decision. So, I don't know. I mean, honestly, if they're going to have issues, if they had such heavy issues with this one existing, maybe they should have just killed her on the spot instead of putting a tracker in her. So, I think they made their stance quite clear.
Indeed.
So, yeah.
That was Didas's work. The tracker bomb in my arm was completely Didas's work.
Well, Trident was also involved too.
Backed it, but
so.
that's Trident knew about it, but they didn't put it in my arm. It was completely Dida did that.
But they knew about you.
They knew about me,
Which
yes.
at the time was still against the law. I think at this point we've all fucking aided this person. We may as well just fucking like move on. Like.
Shometsu will have to drop it if all of their corps are in agreement to drop it. As long as we all come to terms of what's. If you want a punishment, fine. I know I fucked with Masaru. I know I fucked with a couple others.
I'm willing to put all of this aside if you just please stop attacking my corporation.
I haven't even attacked your corporation. Not once.
Yeah, it was the Valkyrie guards that came in were technically Valkyrie units. You know, that's why I was like kind of like, why are you guys mad at me? If anyone, I literally have all of the evidence. I literally have all the evidence too.
Everyone just apologize and clean the board. We
Well,
focus right here with Shometsu.
No, don't.
I'm pointing.
Please, let's not cause another conflict right now. We need to get the Shometsu PR person in here and inform them because they're the last party that needs to know about this. Because if we want to smooth over everything, we have to have them in the loop.
Just two last things while you're here.
Yep.
In the future, please don't attack my corporation. And please don't try to change into my employees.
I'll try not to.
There will be no more
And if they do, we'll get
them. I don't want you to try. I want you to do so.
I won't attack your corporation.
You are a manager now. You have to act like one.
Oh boy.
I know. I transform into people just to walk away. I never
Well, you also transform into people to take pictures of them when they're in bikinis and stuff too, so.
You shut the fuck up. I did that once to her.
Hey, welcome back to the conversation. Sorry.
Shometsu is in the building, everyone.
Oh, shit. Oh, you sound very loud.
Yes.
Boisterous.
She gets your attention.
Fine, I agree to both. I will not do
Shometsu,
either of the things you mentioned.
We have reached an agreement about an individual you are searching for quite heavily. Are you aware of who I speak about?
There's two that come to mind.
There's two?
Well, what would this individual be in particular, just in detail?
The terrorist your corporation has ruthlessly hunted for about several weeks.
You have earrings, we have no ears.
Ah, yes.
It has enlisted a hunter to find them and track them for all corporation safety.
Don't mind my lazy.
The rest of us are in accordance. Trident, Avalon, Gim, Valkyrie. Are you satisfied?
Yes, we are quite satisfied as well.
Shimetsu is pleased with this dealing.
Indeed.
Well, that's marvelous.
Especially concerned we...
Do you mean to draw arms?
I don't wish to throw a wrench into things, but I would also like Traverse to be brought into this subject as well.
Oh yes, Traverse.
Oh, they are an important one, aren't they?
I can format an email to send to all corporations, and it will be the same one sent to all of them. I will have Amelia approve it, and I will have that forwarded to everyone in the need to know.
Are you the one who
Is this
tagged me?
something? Tagged you.
I sent a
Particularly
little
was
robot to
tagging
find
that
you,
one.
and you told me tag. Oh.
Oh. Well, you were one of them, yes.
Tag, no tag back.
Certainly.
Very well. Send the email to Traverse and Masaru.
Oh, yeah, Masaru might. Masaru, we need to tell to. They're definitely around, so. But they also got fucked with by that one, so they might have issues. Traverse doesn't fucking give two shits. Masaru is the last corporation I believe that's
blew up
still.
their gate once.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're
Nothing
fucking
in
pricks about
comparison
it.
To what I did most of you. Yeah, of course they're gonna hold.
But we need to. We probably need to grab Masaru real quick. I can
Listen,
go.
if they're willing to make bygones be bygones,
I know, but Masaru might be a fucking asshole about it, and they still need to be informed, because unlike what Trident and Shimetsu did, I'm not exactly here to pretend like this is all fine and go, oh, there's no shapeshifter, smile, and then people learn that the shapeshifter's about because you have a tendency of getting caught all the time.
Okay,
This is,
very good.
Alright,
I get caught because
So how has your day been, Lord Weaver? Is this your first day on the planet?
No, it's been a few days on the planet since I've
This is going surprisingly well.
It's been a
Nothing
very
ever
interesting few
backfired.
days, to say the least.
Do we want me to go grab Shimetsu or not Shimetsu, Masaru real quick?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
I'll do it.
go-
I have
go
got long
fetch them,
legs.
Amelia.
You know, why am I the fucking one? I should have gotten somebody else to do it. I don't want to talk to Masaru, but at the same time, I want to make sure everyone's fucking clear on this. How long do I have to do this? I don't have to do that. I'm going to actually run out of breath if I keep doing that. I should stop. And before I can't find them because they're all fucking around. Oh, there's definitely people here.
Hopefully I can find something in the systems once
Get below, is Masaru in? We needed it for a very abrupt but extremely important meeting in the hot springs.
Sure, let me finish this coffee real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna throw it on the ground.
Oh, it's gonna be Cross. It's gonna be Cross is gonna be the one to do it.
Do you want to grab Anessa?
Only essential employees. Only essential top-end employees is all I have to say. So you and probably Anessa.
I was gonna go there.
No. So if Anessa's not, we're not gonna wait around for Anessa if we can't find Anessa.
Anessa's literally in the library.
Okay, but I'm also like we need to move things along. So if they're gonna be there for 30 minutes, I'm not
Alright, we'll
waiting around
start
for them.
moving. I'll put it through the radio.
Okay.
Amelia wants you there.
Hi, yes. Only essential Masaru employees.
Hello.
Okay. Is this about the data raids? Because I've been like taking steps to avoid it. You know what I mean?
Ah, good thing I just had my coffee. I have all the time in the world.
I just had to pass through you. I'm like, that doesn't sound right, but okay.
Hello, Ren.
I've totally like got Masaru coming, which is really fucking slow as all. I'm not wrong.
One clinic in the road did get attacked.
True. They're probably just beefing up security.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Have you seen giant frog goes by the name of Lord Croak anywhere around here?
Nope.
Over there, at the hot springs.
They're busy.
How do I get to the hot springs?
Fuck off. They're in extremely important business meetings right now. No, they can't talk to you right now.
Look, I'm on extremely important business right now, okay? Lord Croak's. I'm a lawyer from Geb. All right.
Who the fuck are you?
Lord Croak.
Okay.
Lord Croak. He's been kicking our employees. We've got 2 lost. There's 1 unaccounted for.
You can hang out outside. You can hang out outside, but it's gonna be a little bit.
All right. This is important business.
Mm-hmm. We have 2 Masaru employees.
I'm just waiting for someone.
We got 2 Masaru employees coming in and us turning across. Let them in. I found him. Oh, did everyone else leave?
Missions and difficulties. EMPs and weapons that deal.
By the way, Croak, apparently you're getting sued for kicking the snail off. I don't even know how fucking people found out, but I don't know.
I kicked no snail off a cliff.
Apparently they're still claiming it, so I don't fucking know.
They only said that they kicked employees, not anything off a cliff.
Oh, well, I would assume if they kicked employees, they would know that they went off a cliff, but whatever. They didn't even kick them, actually.
I would never kick an employee.
Technically, you didn't kick them. Anyways.
I would love to see them prove it.
Anyways, Croak, you can explain your thing to Masaru.
We have a game hunter. Which one's Masaru? You like Traverse.
I am Mr. Cross, head of HR for Masaru.
Oh. The green tie certainly threw me off.
I apologize. I've been told before that I need for.
Gibbs' head of security will be tracking the former terrorist O'Hare. Making sure they do not cause any further trouble for their joint corporations at large.
Wait, excuse. This is the first time I've heard they're still alive since I saw the video of them being blasted apart. Excuse me?
Were you not informed of the galactic meeting? Because in the galactic meeting,
I wasn't at the meeting. No.
The employee. They did not. Oh my god.
You didn't get a message?
Nobody told me.
Behind on information.
Are they even on your wanted list?
You had an employee.
They're dead. At least I thought.
Well,
they're not.
I guess it's finished then. Never mind.
I'm sorry, I don't mean.
They're being dealt with twice now, from what you know.
Alright.
You may want to have a meeting with your employees and find out what was discussed.
I really should.
Unprofessional.
Yes, thank you.
Indeed, if information at this level didn't reach your ears, that's a concern.
Yeah, no, I will have a talk with people. You do not need to worry about that. Anyways, I didn't mean to derail this.
Yeah, no offense.
Is there anything more?
Well, actually, never mind. Never mind.
That's all that needed to be said. Is there anything more?
Has Mr. Elias been dealt with?
From what I understand, he hasn't answered any emails. I'm pretty certain he did.
Look, I got important business to do here.
That Mothman needs to talk to you.
Yeah.
By the way.
Are we needed? Am I needed for anything else?
It might be a little dangerous having an insect in my face.
Yeah, I think it's a temptation from Geb to get you in trouble with shit, which I'm gonna be brutally honest, if a moth fucking goes in and ruins things, I'm just going to actually ignore it. I'll probably personally shoot him myself because that fucking moth is being a prick. Anyways.
Okay. What does the moth want?
Just fucking mad.
Hello?
Lance
Who are you?
Corporal Frankie is going to be a little late.
What? Why was Frankie demoted? What happened to him?
I'm not sure what. Last time I checked, he was Lance. What happened to him? Is he ranked up?
He's Corporal Frankie now.
Something going
Yes.
alright with you two at least?
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
As fast as things can be,
What
given
are you?
some...
What do you want, insect?
Okay, look here, bud. I'm from Geb. They sent me. All right, I'm a lawyer. I've got a cease and desist letter right here.
This conversation.
Okay, how do you want to restart it, buddy?
May I ask who in Geb sent you?
All right, sorry. My fucking superiors, I don't know. Look, I'm here. You've been killing our employees.
Is there any evidence
We
of
got
this?
two gone.
I haven't done.
Well, we've received word he's kicked two of our workers into the water.
Two?
We've got one missing. I got a cease and desist
Two
letter
into the
right here
water?
for you. Yeah. I had one tell me literally straight up. He came to me and he was like, this
How
big
much
guy.
is
and
your
he
life
just,
insurance?
Why
Let's
do
not
you
kill
wanna
another
know?
Geb
I'm
person,
just
all
here.
right?
All right, can you just take?
Oh, I dropped my thing.
Why do you need to know that? I'm here on business, okay? I'm here on business. I got this letter. I don't want to have any subpoenas go around. I don't want to, take this to court. You just got to take the cease and desist letter, all right?
Wait, is a cease and desist on killing people? That's a weird order.
I mean, he's killing our employees, man.
Yeah, and I
I'm
mean,
just here on business.
I think there was a misunderstanding
kicked
that
them
they
into the
didn't realize
water.
they were employees. I mean, you shouldn't be doing that anyways, but I mean,
All right, this
I
is
kicked no one into the water.
I'll give you a look at it.
Uh,
They're really cheap. All right, you probably just want to pay and move on.
I'll let you know if
It
anything
probably
else
just
I
be
need
easier
about
because
the
I don't want
animal.
to deal with this.
From what I heard,
Let me
that-
see
that's
your
all
form.
what we needed. So.
All right. Have a look at
What
this,
is the
sir.
price for 2 snails?
Well, do you think I know that? They just sent me here on business, man.
They're very cheap. There's a reason
If
why
I'm
we.
disrespected by you one more time, you insignificant insect, I will strangle the life from your eyes.
May I remind
Look,
you, you are
man.
talking to the head of Valkyrie.
Okay. Well, I'm coming from the head of Gab.
And the head of
Okay,
Gab will see your
sure.
plate.
Sorry, what was that?
Get out of my face before I have a change of heart in your life.
Sorry, what was that? I was just distracted by that light there. It was really nice. Oh, God. Why have you done this? Read the fucking letter.
Finish the job.
As you wish, sir.
I don't even know why a Gab employee, or not a Gab employee. I didn't call any Gab.
Pretty dead already.
So I don't know who fucking did it. Did you kill 2 extra snails?
I killed no snails.
Apparently there's too much,
Snail was
bro.
stolen by the fish, and another one fell off a well,
So
my
wait, you
wife
didn't even,
killed
so they
two
just blamed you
snails,
for
but
it?
It was all in good fun.
Somebody definitely fucking was going around. This is why. This is why you need evidence. Honestly, the fucking. You know what? The moth fucking had it coming. I'm out of. Oh, hold on.
You may add him to that. That was a little out of line. I
The
wouldn't
fucking
make
moth had
any
it coming. The
use
moth
of
was a
it.
piece of
You
shit.
can-
Fuck the moth.
Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'm not doing anything today, Sloan. A pretty good day.
He was warned.
Indeed. No one approaches me and calls me.
There's also literally no evidence that they had besides hearsay, and it's very easy for slumbers to go, oh, this person was going around killing people.
Understood. I'll see you soon.
I would never throw a snail into the water unless I did, but that is hypothetical.
I feel like you would remember that. I feel like you'd eat them first, honestly.
I will not confirm or deny that I would eat a snail first, but I did not eat any.
Preposterous idea.
So about that Sunday date.
I hear that you're getting messages.
Hey, I have a question. With the other person that left, did my chief of security go with them?
Yes, I think your chief did go with them.
I'm gonna go find him. Unless you need me for anything else. I need to go scream, is all.
I believe we have Sundays down here again.
Your buddy went that.
I don't think I can say anything about what happened.
Hey, Pine, can you report your location? This is a mandatory order.
I am in the grove. I am meeting an infant.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna come by. I need to, you know, get away from fucking everything because I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs. Apparently, we had a Geb like moth lawsuit person come in saying they're coming from the head. Did you didn't call fucking anyone, right?
It's a lot of speaking. Excuse me.
Okay, hold on. I'm almost by the grove.
Currently, we are locked in.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Do you sell potions?
I will see if I can do something about letting you in, ma'am. Where are you?
Oh, I'm outside. I'm totally like outside and stuff. Right outside the grove and things.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Hi. Everyone's a
Skylark.
fucking. Apparently
Hi.
apparently. I'm going to like. I'm gonna scream at the higher ups because apparently they sent down somebody to sue like Lord Croak because they were killing snails even though they have actually no evidence of it and they're being pricks and then Croak shot them and killed them. And honestly, like I'm actually fucking mad because like it's like literally we have everything perfect, everything's great, we're figuring out everything, and then one of my fucking random employees and my higher up comes in and almost ruins everything, and I'm actually going to kill a higher up because of that. It is not actually, by the way. I'm just mad. I'm really fucking mad.
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. As much as I would like to say yes with how the grove is, I cannot say yes on it just because I think it's safeguarding it, and I can't.
It's safeguarding. Well, I mean, that's a. Wait, what? I don't understand. Because.
The mom and the dad can go see it, but no one else can go see it.
But that one in there, that she's in there.
She'll know where she. Well, I mean, I think they're trying to get everyone out of here, and she has to watch me or I get gunned down. So.
Well.
I want to let you in. I swear to God, I want to let you in. But I
it's a little bit
have
awkward.
no say with this.
Hey, maybe the grove tender should not be fucking locking off the grove to everyone that wants to come in here and like hang out. They don't do that at the air or the fireplace or the water place.
What is going on?
Yes.
This is quite the audience. I thought you said that one person would be entering.
Right, Miss Skylark?
Kind of.
Things are going to shit. Things are going to shit today. I think we're about to watch. I think I'm about to watch everyone
You will see
die.
vines begin to come from the ground.
Am I
and
about
they
to?
are thorny. This door opens, and it starts to poke anyone who does not have permission to be in here from the
Yeah. You don't actually have to stalk them the entire time, mind you. That wasn't what we meant. You know, just like if they get wild. There's a lot of people in here. Wow, holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't even think those two are supposed to be in there either.
I'm about to say, I had promotion from CC, but alright, whatever.
Well, I
don't
hope I
fucking
can
know.
make your day a little bit better, Miss Skylark.
Temperamental as shit sometimes.
Yeah.
You're hiding more
Oh.
dicks, or hiding more
This is for
dicks.
you.
Well.
It's very pretty. I love it.
And I've got your cuts from the shop as well. 11k credits for you.
Wow. Okay.
There you go.
I'm fucking like loaded and
As
shit. Wow.
promised.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, not a problem.
There's so many
I should be going back right now, but you're free to visit anytime.
Oh, are you kicked out now too?
Everyone has circles to it.
Would you like to walk with us?
Yeah, I am.
Today's been a very.
Because everyone
sorry.
let everyone into the grove.
I'm so sorry.
So those
Did you get to
groups
see?
posted everyone.
Did you get to see your child or whatever?
I didn't get to. No, I didn't.
sorry.
I didn't because
I'm
everyone
so
was in
sorry.
there.
I didn't really do anything, but
It's
like, I'm
not-
sorry.
You didn't do anything. You weren't even in there. You
I
weren't
know.
even in there.
I mean, I
It was-
wanted to get in there, sort of, but
was
you
the-
know, not really. Like, I understood.
Apparently, it's the blame of whoever the other grove tenders are.
Yeah, maybe the
That's
grove
the
tender should do a
blame.
better job. But I mean, also, I feel like the, I feel like the I feel like the central part area was just kind of open and people could go like through, and it would be not as bright. Because it's like the fire area and the area and all these other areas are like fine. You can go in and out of them. Just this is the only area apparently. So, but at the same time, today has been a whole lot of like, I need to talk to you in private. Like,
It's closed. Please go away,
yeah,
everyone.
we should probably leave as well, unless you're still gonna wait. Like, unless you're waiting.
You know that thing we were talking about, like the feelings.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, were you
You're in
getting
certain
feelings from
places.
there? I'm sorry. What about?
How unfortunate.
Oops, hold on, that's not the right. What about this? You feel anything? Mm-hmm. If you take your hand and you like, if you like, move it like from side to side, do you feel like any like energy or like any like anything?
A bit.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do.
Hold on, can I have it back? I'm gonna give you another one. I'm
Yep.
being very careful. These things, remember, these things are
being careful.
dangerous and stuff. What about this one? Here, you don't have to pick it up. You can just.
I'll,
Oh, okay.
I'll touch it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Same thing. Nothing.
Not really on.
Well, if you want, I mean, if you're not gonna be able to get in there, we could go to the fireplace. We could also look around to see if there's any teachers. There might be some teachers around. Oh.
As much as I want to do that.
I know you want to.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm
That's
sorry.
not
I'm really sorry.
exactly what I thought was gonna happen.
Did it kick you out? Like kick you out, or?
Yeah, I don't have permission to be in there.
That sucks. I mean, at least we can make. We don't need. I don't think you necessarily need the grove to practice that type of magic, because there is another field in that magic. There's nature, but then there's also metal too. Which perhaps maybe the fire district has got a lot of metal and stuff in there too. Maybe that would help. I don't know what you're really looking for though.
Well, I would, if anything, I would like to see that the child that I somehow created is okay.
Mm-hmm. How did it end up in there, anyways?
So confirmation that you are
Oh goodness.
the one who planted the seed.
Yeah, I am.
Let's back up. Let's let them.
You and only you shall come in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone out. Let's not fuck up their thing, please.
Hey, NP, you cannot go in. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's good, but you
I know
cannot go
everyone's.
in.
I know. Trust me, I want to go in the grove as much as everyone else, but this is very sensitive stuff. Let's not ruin something for somebody else, please. They don't have a whole lot going for them, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just go.
That's unfortunate.
Let's get going. Come on.
I'll go on.
You probably want to make haste as well, but I mean, I want to make sure they're okay and stuff. I also wanted to do things with them, but I mean, I should probably follow my own advice. I wanted to catch up with them afterwards. I don't mind waiting around, but I mean, at the same time, it's like, I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah. I believe whatever you feel is best, Miss Amelia Skylark.
Yeah. We're waiting for a friend. Wait, you can get in? Huh.
Yeah.
I thought, I actually can't remember what you said you were, but, huh. Okay.
I was allowed. I got blessed basically.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely am never gonna get
Today,
blessed with that,
technically.
so, oh well.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Good job.
Did you see Brom? I saw Brom out here before.
Yeah,
everyone got pushed out. So.
I think he was over there. He probably went back to his fire district place. Alright, because they kind of shooed people away because
shit.
people were really crowding. So I don't want people to wait around
Yeah,
for.
it was very crowded. Thank you so much.
I think I kind of get the feeling that the issue with the Grove is that it kind of bottlenecks people, and so like everyone goes in crowds and stuff, and rather than just kind of going in freely. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to go hang out in the Grove just a little bit casually, but it's like, yeah. I like the flowers, but yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna be. Is the thing. Well, I mean, I already did my magic stuff, and I'm fucking loaded up. Believe it or not, this is my second fire crystal. I had another fire crystal. I probably need to tell them that. And as you know, they give. I'm so spoiled, man. That guy's great. I love him. Gives me really shiny
You
things.
seem
I
to
love
have
it.
a lot of very good friends.
Yeah, it looks like it. Not really, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I mean, honestly, after what just happened, you know, let's just have a little like chat. I need a vent. I need a vent for like a little bit, so I don't mind venting here because it's not that important. But I just need a vent about things. Because holy shit, there's herding cats down there, and it's like, oh yeah, we needed to talk about our business. You know how sensitive and important that business is, right? You wouldn't want that stuff going around, you know, to like everyone. So it's like, oh, let's just get all the important like people in on it. But then it's just like, oh hey, we're going. You know, everyone like walks by and sees what we're up to and wants to listen in, and then it's just like we need to tell them to fuck off, but we don't want to be mean about it. But everyone else, like Croak is over there being like, let's go have a party, and it's like. This is like extremely sensitive and delicate information, and they're just like all of them in there were like it's so poorly. Like it's a good thing everyone got along. I'm gonna bring it down. But like with the information we were discussing, it's like, man. It seems like the whole data raid situation though is kind of nice because it's like everyone's like we have a bigger threat now, so a lot of them are just like, I'm done with this. I'm moving on. All right, but oh boy, how is it this hard? At least we got Masaru and I think they agreed. I'll be honest, they kind of started tuning everything out. I think they said they were fine with all this stuff, but like I mean, it's, and then like early at the parfait shop with like it's like oh we need to like talk with this person and then we need to like move on and then everyone else is like it's like oh man. It's not the time. The fucking the crab and the other person. I think they got their like little birthday party, which is like yay. Cork is around doing his stuff, so it's like yay they got their thing. But it's like please, I can't sit around all day long to do this. And then the fucking I don't know why, and it honestly makes me livid. That like we're in this conversation with Croak and we've all made up and we've all gone a while, and then a fucking Geb like. Lawyer comes in wanting to sue Croak for killing snails, which I'll let you in. He did throw one off the ice district. But I'm so well. First of all, the snails are fucking assholes because they're trying to sue us.
I believe he threw another into the water.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding! I wish they would just tell me that instead of lying. Because now I'm like I'm trying to say that this is not a big deal and that they don't have any evidence. I'm trying to help with them and they won't tell me the story, so I can't help them. Like the last thing I need to do is be suing fucking Valkyrie right now, and I'm really tired of it. I wish that they would let me handle it. Because there are delicate situations where if Geb is now suing Valkyrie over bullshit like this, then we could lose a weapons contract, and if we actually run the math, that weapons contract, the deal on that weapons contract is a hell of a lot more important than a fucking life of a snail. I love them. I don't want my snails to get hurt, but like, gotta think of the bigger picture. Gotta think of the bigger picture, people. But now apparently somebody called in a fucking Geb lawyer, and then now they're shot. So now there's a dead Geb lawyer in front of everyone, and I'm like, why?
If it makes you feel any better, I believe that it would actually be a union lawyer hired by representatives in Geb.
Well, they said they can't. They said they're the head CEO from like. They said they pretty much said that I'm above your rank, which fun.
Because there's a lot of things going on right now, like talking about her in there is more important than whatever the fuck anyone else had to bring up at that time. But everyone's like, no, my business is important. No, I'm not. It's fine. It's fine. It's only just like, you know, like it's totally fine and stuff. I'm not on the verge of a mental breakdown, which is unusual for me. Normally I'm the one causing problems. Normally I'm not the one sitting here being like, why are people fucking stupid? Normally I'm the idiot.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey. You have food and
told
stuff?
to bring the Grove some cake.
Who told you to bring the Grove cake?
Well, I was just giving out some cake to people.
Oh, the Grove is a little bit busy and really antsy and stuff, and there's really sensitive things going on. It might be a while before people come out, but it is like a, yeah. It might be a little bit. I don't mind talking with you. I just feel bad if people like start crowding up. We had a situation where like we had a bunch of people in the Grove and somebody wanted to go see like their daughter in the Grove, but the Grove Spirits doesn't want a million people in their Grove because things can happen in the Grove that's really bad behind their back. So it's like we just needed to give the Grove some space so this one person can see their fucking plant, you know. So that's why I'm a little antsy.
It's all right.
I needed a break.
Just got the cake here, you know.
Okay, we got Geb outside the Grove. Although you're kind of independent, aren't you? You're not really Geb, are you? Do you want to work for Geb?
No, I mean I'm good just being independent.
I mean, you sure? I'll pay you.
I was talking about that. I mean, yeah, but you know, I like to cook for me. You know, if I'm cooking for a corporation, it's gonna change the mood of it. I won't make as good of food, and the food won't be.
What about independent contractor?
I mean, isn't that what I'm doing right now?
Yeah, it pretty much is. So, welcome to independent contracting for Gab. I hope it's fun.
Yeah, it's been a good time. You know, cooking some good food for good people.
Yeah, do you mind if I
step out?
Go visit someone.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. It was good to be able to listen to you as you shared your feelings and your thoughts.
As I'm on the verge of screaming, yes. I'm pretty sure there's probably a bunch of other pent-up rage that I haven't tapped into yet, but I'll probably will and scream, so. Yeah.
It's good to do that. Have a good day, both of you.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Right, you two enjoy the day.
What happened to your eye?
Oh, I lost it a while back. Medical condition.
Did you say you were in the war?
No, I said medical condition.
Oh, medical condition. Okay, I thought you almost said
medical condition. No, I lost it in the medical condition.
Oh no, they didn't give you another one?
In the medical condition? No, no, another one. I'm good with just the one. I can see. Yeah, that perception isn't needed to be a chef.
Are you sure? What if you're like going to like chop like carrots or something and then you miss because their depth perception's like off?
Doesn't matter. I don't need it. I can sense the carrots and where they're at. I can cut them using my mind. I can do this. Oh shit!
Oh no! Is it gone?
Yeah. I chopped it too hard. The Grove ate it early.
Oh no! Oh no, the cake!
I'll just look. Oh, I just still have.
We fed it to the Grove. Can we say we offered the Grove some food? No. Oh no.
Oh, I still want to bring it inside, so I have it right here. Don't worry. It's just.
It's okay.
I broke
It's
the
there
plate.
in spirit. It was really impressive though. It was a really good strike. Really powerful. You know, it's like power like 200, but like dexterity like 0.
I just didn't.
You just slammed it in.
That would happen.
Man, it's badass though.
Well, I should have tried shooting it.
Yeah. Well, you probably shoot, and then people hear like gunshots in the Grove, and then everyone comes back, and you know, trying to keep it.
Oh wait, maybe if I do
that,
that,
I'm a bit of like a hypocrite.
The door.
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna shoot there, they'll leave.
No, let's not mess with anything. I have a friend in there that really wants to do. Please don't. Please don't.
Okay.
It's a very sensitive thing for them, and like they need this, and I don't want to ruin it for them. And also, the Grove might impale you and kill you in a second because it's really. Grove spirit generally doesn't like. It wants to be left alone. It doesn't want like a bunch of people like going. It wants to be respected. It wants to be left alone. It's doing a thing right now. It's probably using up a lot of energy. needs its
I'm just here to bring in some cake.
Yeah. I mean, maybe it'd like some cake. Maybe it'd like an offering. So you know, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I ate part of it and I gave some of it to the one with the weird, the 2 long ears.
The 2 long ears. Was it small?
Like the 2 long tubular ears. No, they're like pretty tall.
How tall were they like big? That sounds like a sea slug.
Oh yeah, it might have been a sea slug. Got these 2 long ears. I gave them a slice.
Were they
of
blue?
cake. I said it was. I think so.
Okay, I know who that is.
Bluish,
I
yeah.
think. Yeah. Yeah, they're nice.
I met him. I gave him cheese the other day.
Oh, huh. Can sea slugs eat cheese?
I don't know.
Well, I think they would know
They
that.
weren't sure either. They ate it though.
What do sea slugs even eat? You think they
Sea.
Like the sea slugs? Yeah.
You don't see any slugs. Where do you see slugs?
Icy slugs from the ice district.
I don't see slugs.
Icy mugs. That's what I was saying the entire time. Icy mugs. Yeah, by the way, when you went into the ice district, everyone was like freaking out, like, well, who is that? What is that person? Are they dead in the corner? And then I realized it's like
I was told to go.
I know. I was the one that gave me the suggestion. It was a good suggestion, but then at the same time, they're having really, like, I don't know why some corporates are the way they are, but it's like, oh yes, we're doing a top secret, like, highly sensitive conversation. Oh, we're just doing it in the middle of like a, you know, like, passageway, and like everyone goes.
I hear shooting. Hold on.
Let's go investigate that. I want
Where's
to see
that coming from?
That sounded like Knott's district. I read his sheet, but I'm not gonna say anything. But oh, that sounds pretty bad. What the hell is that? That's coming from air?
It's from that way. Don't worry, I got this.
I should be very careful in particular. That is a lot of fucking gunfire. What the hell? Wow, okay, like, really keep your head down.
Where's all the shooting coming from? Who's shooting at what? Oh my god, what are we shooting at?
Have you not heard about the face
Lots of bugs, whatever.
No, I have not. I would
Oh,
like to
okay.
know about that right now.
Oh, sure. By the way, name's Ace, private investigator up in the role. If you ever need anything,
I would say just stay.
find
It's
out.
good to meet you, Ace.
I'm good at finding things.
Oh.
On me.
Yeah, it went that way.
And if you get the acid on you, it'll like mount through your face. I actually have
So, it's bugs, huh? Bugs are back?
Yep.
Apparently. One
Right.
just flew by and went that way. And a chef just went off to shoot
pretty
it.
much anything. In fact,
Yeah,
I don't
because,
even
his name is Chef
nothing
Ford.
through the vial. Anyways. Yeah, it's great. It's very exciting.
That sounds absolutely awful.
Everything okay here?
Oh yeah, it is.
Exciting.
It
That
is.
too.
Hello, Kiss.
Excuse me.
There.
Ma'am.
Amelia.
Hi.
Did anyone get
Hello. Seems like there's been... I
Oh.
don't think
Oh, there you
anyone
are.
was
No, I
acid
think everyone's fine.
affected. There's a influx of insects coming through the trash side of the city.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah,
Hiding
crash
behind
side
you.
of the city. Just check it. Oh, you. I don't know. That one doesn't look quite right.
Yeah.
Didn't look quite like the acid ones.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, wait a minute, Pine. Come here for
Oh.
a second.
Are you okay?
Pine.
Fine. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, bye.
It's nice meeting you too.
Where did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, have you been shot?
I accidentally grabbed it off you. RP card down. That was my bad.
I was like, hey, wait a minute. There you go. Man, okay. Huh, weird. Anything,
I thought I dropped it.
Dude, are you really needed to... I know you're going around, did you get to
I
talk
was
to the
hoping to
person?
speak to someone there, but
Can you
not
tell me
really.
who?
But if you're needing me,
No.
I was hoping to speak to why the Wyverns were helping Avalon, but it seems like I can wait to get more
Weird.
intel on that later.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need you. I'm still waiting outside the grove. We just came running because we want to die apparently. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna go.
Please be careful, Miss Skylark.
I'm
I
totally
worry
definitely
about you.
careful. Definitely. Huh. Maybe I should put these somewhere safe. But
I hear they explode.
yes, that'll be fine.
Ma'am, please.
I can channel them, okay? If there's anyone that like they won't detonate on, it's probably me, so it's fine. I also technically have a third one too. I have a third.
Ma'am?
No, actually, technically, wait, no,
You
not a three.
are a walking bomb?
Yes. I'm scared though. I'm scared somebody's gonna take them. So. I want to put them in the parfait shop maybe.
Business, leave the scrapyard at once. I will only ask you to do this once.
Dude, do you think they're gonna commit any atrocities? I kind of want to watch. But not, because if a rogue bullet comes by, I need to go to the parfait shop. Let's go to the parfait shop. I need
Yes, ma'am.
Anyone want some coffee? I got some good beans today.
Damn it, my coffee thing didn't work.
Sailor, real quick.
Hey Bob, I think I saw a friendly bug over here.
Do
that
those
wants to
bugs
talk
look
to
like
you.
the same bugs that were next to
Hey, are you gonna be like busy? I know you're like running away and stuff. Hey. Hey, are you like busy and stuff?
What's up? What do you need?
I don't need anything. I'm just wondering if you're open.
No. I gotta do something really quick. I swear I'll come find you guys afterwards.
Okay, I'm gonna be in the parfait shop for a little bit, I think. Okay.
Okay. Stay safe.
Mm-hmm. I won't.
Should we give her our radio channel?
Sure, actually. Oh no, 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 no! They're gonna run into the thing. Hey, wait.
Wait.
Hey, wait. Before, oh no.
I'm here.
Radio channel.
Yeah.
11. We'll do 11. That way you can tell us when you're out and if there's any, you know. Oh, fuck, I'm on the wrong channel.
I am on 11.
I'm on the right. I'm having a hard time. Go do your
I
thing.
believe in you. Okay.
Have fun.
Also, hey.
Yes.
Don't spread any more about the child. You two were just my close people. Do not spread about it. Because it is in danger if we ever speak about it any further.
Oh. Okay.
Certainly, I understand. It's a child we're speaking about. Of course, we'll honor that.
Congratulations. I'm not on Yell. If I'm still on Yell, then it's broken. And I'm mad. I'm not on Yell. Oh, dumbass.
It might be broken for
It's not.
me.
It doesn't sound like it's
We'll
broken
find
for you. You sound like you're normal. I think you're fine now.
Yeah.
Man, what a fucked up. Man, what a chaotic day. I'm actually kind of hungry, but it's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna put my fiery explosive stuff hidden away somewhere. But the problem is, I wish I had a place down here.
Would you like me to take it to the upper city?
No, we'll just hold it here.
You know, when you're looking for someone, you never see them. But as soon as you're not looking for them, they're everywhere.
Call me grateful.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Pardon me.
Man, it's just busy.
walkway.
Rush hour, huh?
Busy walkway.
Rush hour indeed.
Why's everybody got crystals? Like, look at. There's Amelia over there.
Don't look at me. All right. Yeah. No. Come here. Yeah. No. Definitely. Definitely fucking putting these things away if people are not pointing it out.
I can get on radio
Hey.
meter somewhere.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Mr. Cork, you wouldn't happen to be serving any coffee, would you?
No, no coffee here. I'm told no coffee. Not serving any coffee.
Yeah, no coffee.
I don't have any coffee. Coffee machine's broken.
Oh.
The guy was looking for coffee too. coffee though.
Hey, I'm gonna be keeping some
How's it
crystals.
going?
I'm gonna be keeping some crystals here, so they don't, you know, they're dangerous, volatile. Don't touch. Don't do anything with them. So yeah.
All right.
But also be very careful about people that walk in and out. They might try and take
Sure,
stuff.
just
Just
put them like right over here, maybe on the counter.
yeah. There's one air crystal. There's one fire. And then there's one more fire. These are very important, and if they go missing, you'll also be on you. So you know, should be pretty easy. So just make sure that, like, for example, like lock up if you're not here. You know.
All right. Yeah, I do. Don't worry.
Thank you. All right, we're done here.
Yes, ma'am.
I kind of need to talk to that one actually. I kind of do.
Have a good day,
Hey, wolf person. Hey, can I talk to you? In like a location? Probably just you, I think. Well, I mean, if you have friends, they can come along, but.
Said more gunfire again.
Oh, it's probably bugs.
Probably indirect Valkyrie.
I actually didn't hear that
More
time.
fucking bugs.
Main Valkyrie has 4 people, they can handle it.
Well, we're gonna be meeting with someone soon. Is this gonna be a short?
It's not gonna be long. It's not gonna be
meeting?
long. It's not gonna be long. I just would, you know.
You gonna meet with me? Son of a bitch.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna run.
Shit.
Don't go that well. Hold on.
Just make sure you don't shoot people. Bugs are really fucking distracting. Where'd my chief go? Oh, my chief is over there.
Can you hold that MP?
There.
Thank you. Come on, up. There's no.
Oh, they definitely. I feel like they're definitely shooting into each other. I feel like the bug isn't even like hurting people. It's probably just people shooting into each other.
See this. You might want to be above people.
Yeah. I'm behind you, so it's
Yes,
okay.
good point. We do need the high ground.
Yeah, I don't think the bugs really care much about high ground. I feel like no matter what, they'll always be higher than us. But yeah, it's mostly other people, I guess, for dodging.
No, I mean to get away from their bullets.
Yeah.
In the head district, we got in a fucking middle crossfire.
Well, I mean, this is a good enough location. If you trust everyone here, this person's with me, so it's okay.
And they're with me.
Because I know you were doing. I saw you doing some fancy stuff, and I also see that little crystal that you have. So I would assume that you have some kind of magical prowess, yeah.
Yeah.
Be very careful with Masaru. Recently, they took my blood so they can track me. And they're probably going to start doing that to anyone that's exhibiting any kind of like magical stuff, any kind of like mage, anything associated with that. So this is just a tip off from a fellow mage as well. Be careful and spread that to other people. I'd be careful about letting Masaru know that we're kind of onto them, especially that person down there, right there. That is Cross. He is one of the people that's in charge of doing that stuff, as well as Anessa. And Anessa, if you do not know, this is a known necromancer for Masaru.
Yeah, I had a meeting with her. She might have seen me doing some magic.
Yeah,
May we
so
speak later?
So I know to
be
keep
very
an eye out.
careful.
Oh, sure,
I will
yeah,
also
of
say
course.
that
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
we are trying
For
to
now.
push a law. It's a galactic
Yeah,
law. We
Mr.
can't change
Radio
that, but we are
here.
going to try and push a law
Oh, sure,
that
yeah,
to make
yeah,
it that
of course.
Avalon can hold
I
on to
apologize.
blood
You're
samples
12 if you need
rather
me,
than
I guess.
Don't Masaru can't do any
Right.
shit
Wonderful.
with people's blood behind everyone's back.
But
Unfortunately, this is something that's going to take a little bit to do. So
Someday.
don't you and your mages, you might just say suck it up and do it, but we're going to try and get that blood samples like back from Masaru. But you know, don't get yourself killed over it, because we might try it and hire up do stuff. Anyways,
If they take
doing your
mine,
thing.
that's fine.
Thank you
I
for
know
helping
that
out
I
my
need to
friend, by the way.
protect.
As all I will say. And have fun with your meeting.
No problem. Yeah.
And we've got them
Alright.
covered too.
Oh, you're
I
looking
will
it
say
up.
we got them covered.
Thanks, sir.
Where do I go
Take
from
care.
here? This is really fucking. There we go.
I'll meet you at the place, Fenris. Just gotta make sure they don't find you abandoned.
Where the hell did we go now?
it's up to you, Miss Skylark.
I kind of want to do my magic stuff. I'm already compromised anyways. I say compromised, but they already have me anyway, so I can. I'm not going back to Masaru though. I'm definitely not doing that. I might actually go up to Masaru and say I'm canceling my lessons. So I mean, they're already free, but it's not ever gonna be the same after what they did. We should probably not be around here for too long, actually. Let's go ahead. Let's loop back around to the Knowledge District. Well, we could go hang out in the hot springs. Let's see. I thought I saw somebody that looked very, knowledgeable. Seemed like the scholar type, you know. Yeah. Do not want to hang out here.
Bring him here. Do you mind doing that?
Hey, we're just passing through.
Oh. Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. That's a nice, huh? I'm very tempted to try and get in. I actually do want to learn magic, but I don't know. I don't think you're really privy in magic, but you have any suggestions? Besides Masaru?
I do not. I would maybe ask
Oh,
some
hi.
of the locals if there's anyone around here with a little more professionalism when it comes to magic teachings.
Yeah, I guess I could ask
There might be
around,
someone
maybe.
here.
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, no. Oh, no. What I wanted to
feel
do
like
was
that
I
would
wanted
be
to
a very
wait.
good
I wanted
idea.
to do it with my friend. Yeah, that's right. So that's why I was kind of like holding off on it a little bit, but at the same time.
You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Hair, Kai.
I don't know. They need a new name.
List of names.
They need a new name. I don't know what their new name is.
Yes, ma'am.
If anything, I just missed the orb.
For some odd reason, just a punch. Put it on me.
Excuse me.
I used to sit here for days on
Oh, there's a bug. Let's get out of here. Yeah, just ignore it for now.
Seems
I
like
don't want to
that
waste
insect-
ammunition on it.
Yes, ma'am.
Really wanted to learn more magic. I kind of want to. I hate these grades so fucking much.
I recommend putting most of your weight on your toes when walking through.
Yeah, but I also don't want to like fall through the grate. I'm pretty small. I don't want to fall through it. Is this place open? Hey, wait a minute. Is this place open?
This place?
Yeah.
Owner's not in.
Oh, man. I'd love a drink.
We're
Oh
waiting
no.
on the owner.
Wait, did you say if you can't open it?
No, we're waiting on the owner though.
Oh, I'm kind of waiting too. Are they?
I went to that store. That's their problem.
Yeah.
1 second. 1 second. Fucking bugs.
I'll
just
let you
keep
take
coming in.
I'll let you take this one.
Oh wait, this place might be open. Hold on. Is this place open?
This place is.
Get out of here.
They don't seem to be overly
there they are.
aggressive,
Not open for long.
but don't let it bite you.
Nothing
I do
at the
believe
station.
I heard they were the acid bugs from before.
Give it to me.
If it flies if it flies into the oven, serve it up.
What?
Can I have
Do
some
you
food?
have an appetite for that bug?
No, I don't.
Okay.
bet you would,
We gotta sit.
Question, do you
Okay,
want it
who
that
wants
way?
food? And who wants the bug out of here?
I'll eat it.
I can take the bug.
No, I'll take the
Man,
bug.
this seems
It
like
would be
chaos,
amazing if
honestly.
there was a fork and a knife.
I just want to get. Oh, jeez. Okay. I want to get some food.
I feel like I could put my gun
Miss
away.
Lilith, Miss Lilith. May I give you a warning? I was just given news that those insects have acidic properties.
Oh yeah, don't mess.
I'd be very careful when eating one.
Oh yeah, no, don't eat that. Don't. Those things burn. That's for sure.
You're hungry. Hold on. We'll get you some food in a bit.
All right.
I'd rather you know than be
Shame.
surprised.
All right.
Okay.
She
This
continues to
establishment is quite
eat. She
busy.
continues to eat her comically.
Mhm.
Amelia.
You may be hungry, but
Hi.
I'm gonna have to do some food prep.
You see a comically large pile of food on front of her, and she
Oh.
is her mouth is massive, and she is gorging on it.
Jeez. Okay.
Can I just have some mochi balls or whatever those things
I
are?
don't think I want to eat
steak?
here anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Vanito's ready.
Well, the
It's an
bug's
order,
getting-
Pine.
So I could do some prep if we get the bug out of there. It'll take a bit. Is that okay with you, sir?
I don't want to eat here anymore. Man, I'm starving. Oh, maybe the tavern.
Shall we maybe visit the tavern?
Maybe. Do they have? I guess
Great
they have
idea,
food there, but like, oh, it's probably closed. I'm starving. I want to eat food. I want to hang out with my friend. But they're gonna be in an hour of exposition. Because the Grove Spirit can't move it. It's probably closed. I can guarantee it's closed because they were open earlier. It's definitely not open. There's no way it'd be open. Yeah. I don't know what to do.
I suppose we can get sweets. over at
Yeah,
the
but those aren't
parfait.
really filling. I guess I could, but like they're not really filling. I wanted something filling. Guess we could just wait. I don't want to go to the hot springs yet, though. Maybe I could go sunbathing. I don't know. It's not as, I already did a little bit of sunbathing, but it's not as fun. It's not as fun without my friend.
Down here. That's the real question.
Also, sunbathing. Yeah, let's scratch sunbathing off the list because of the bugs. Yeah, never mind.
It's not very safe currently.
No, I don't, that's also why I didn't want to be around the air district either. Because if the bugs are going around, then it's a problem. I did everything I needed to do today, though. This is fun things I wanted to do.
People get scared very easily, you know. And like they start shooting, they don't think about it.
It's okay, it's fine. By the way, if you're holding that with two hands, it definitely doesn't work, which is weird. I definitely looked weird in my eyes. Yeah.
Oh, it looks weird. Good to know.
Is it open? It's open. Maybe I'll get something here at least. I don't know what I want though. Hey, hey. Can I have a parfait?
Hey, how's it going? Parfait, sure thing. One parfait coming right up.
Gotta pay for it.
Did I hear
That's the
that the
guy we're
coffee machine is broken?
Uh-huh.
The coffee machine's broken, yeah. Also not allowed to serve coffee.
Well, at least for today.
May I ask?
No.
I'm not sure.
I
Yeah,
see.
they told me.
You may not ask.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yes, they are.
Okay. Alright.
Apologies. Greetings.
They're gonna ruin this for me too.
Greetings.
I might take this one for to go.
Yeah, can do. Just making the parfait.
Sorry, I can imagine, I can imagine Skylark being like, "Oh shit, there they are. They're gonna eat this shop down too. I need this to go quick."
You're not wrong.
Came in and ordered 12 parfaits earlier. Here you go.
12 parfaits.
12 parfaits. I made every single one. He told me to stop at 10. I'm not sure why.
Goodbye.
Impressive. Goodbye.
Can't have anything good anymore.
Careful. I believe I might have heard something.
A what? Sorry, I'll just...
Thought I heard gunfire again.
I don't know.
Ma'am. Today is just giving you a difficult time, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll throw it away.
Cake coming right up.
I spilt my parfait, but it's okay.
You spilled your parfait. Do you want another one?
I don't want another one. I'm gonna go cry.
Sure.
Oh, poor Amelia. Oh, she just wanted to have a parfait and chill out in peace with her friends.
And I'm about to go fucking postal on it.
You schizophrenic.
The spirit.
Alright, let me explain. The tech in your visor is not able to see what is flying around that person's head.
Yeah, it's an annoying little piece of shit that keeps
They're cute,
swearing
though.
at me after I swore it in. Yeah, you know what else it is? A nuisance. Fuck you.
Yeah, no. Spirits are a bit
Yeah, the more angry you get at it, the more likely it's just to bug
Fucking
you.
shit.
But they're cute and adorable. Hey, hey, come here. Come here. Hey. I want to pet you. Come on. They're adorable. I love them. Have you been having a good day and stuff? Oh. Hey.
Amelia.
Hey,
What
don't
is this?
shoot it.
What?
It's mine. Just clarifying very quickly.
I'm not sure if this is something we want to talk about out here, but I wanted to talk about the...
Keep going, bud.
I heard you had problems with what we did in the row
What do you mean?
before.
Everything you did was legit,
The registering.
so...
No, I don't know where Mr. Case went.
I don't see what the issue
Right
is.
then.
There is
He was
like
here
garbage
before,
enough.
but he's left
They eat
since.
everything.
If they don't
Because,
revise that shit, I'm taking a gun to
So
his
you
head.
can go and
He was pretty good.
I see.
Yeah.
Hey.
He said he was looking
And
for
what
somebody.
made it run away from the wasteland since it too was being eaten.
To be honest, I haven't asked. To be honest, that's actually a good question.
Did you hear that as well?
Usually they're just hungry.
Okay, I heard our friend saying something, and I didn't know if that was on a radio or what. Hey, was that you on the radio just now? I thought I heard you for some reason.
Yeah, I was on the radio.
Where you at now? Are you done? You good?
I'm taking a bug out to the wastelands very quickly. If
Mhm.
Cross is gonna be bullheaded about this shit, I am going to press matters.
That's okay.
Swear
It's
to
okay, we
God.
can talk about it. You just
Okay,
tried to ask
thank
me about that, so
Yep, I heard as I ran by.
yeah, bite your tongue for now.
Yeah, okay.
Trust me, we'll get him. Sorry, was the radio not working for you? It might be not working for you if you can't hear your friend.
I believe I had forgotten to leave 10.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're on 11. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
But is there a place you want to meet up? You want to meet up at like the hot springs or something? Doing a dog? Yeah.
Oh, you were asking me.
No, I think they're in conversation with Cross, so I'm tempted to I'm gonna intervene.
I think one might have
She will imitate the cry they make in a
vanished or something.
Happens sometimes.
How'd you do that?
I was about to vanish as well. Also, be careful of the pink disease.
The what? Trying to move in to down
Pink
here,
eyes
but
disease.
the only place I feel
You hungry?
really
You
comfortable
hungry?
in is kind of locked up.
Yeah, I talked to
no.
And it said that, well, I don't know if it was this one I talked to. It was a different one I talked to. And they said that,
I don't believe we've met.
something was eating all their food out there.
The name's Mr.
Yeah,
Cross,
what's it
head of
why
HR
they're
from
here?
Saru.
Something was. It said that die a lot. Death a lot.
My name is Rain.
Oh,
R-A-Y-N.
that's bad.
Yeah.
Who would be
I can
talking
show
about
you,
me out in the wasteland?
Another place where you can, because apparently this metal is Fritz. I can show you like a place with a lot of garbage. You can eat everything you want.
I'm hoping to go contact someone about something personal. Do you mind if I step away for a moment?
Let's go.
Or
We might have a situation in a second.
Come on.
If you're in trouble, Avakubo.
I'm not sure what that means.
It's not for you.
Over.
What would it be? What is something you can really stand behind?
They're bringing up a guard. Bringing a really,
I have heavily upset Cross, and it brings me joy.
Good job and stuff. Hell yeah, you go, girl. Where you at now?
He's headed for the air district. He wants coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I'm heading through that. What's at the rune shop? I'm going there.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh yeah. By the way, you're totally good to go, Pine. I think we're all good now.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, hey.
Don't say that too often.
Hello.
He'll get too big for his britches, as it were.
Where'd your crystals go? They were very fashionable. Gah.
Oh, I just don't
Sorry,
know.
I'm
I
being
guess I
called
lost
by-
I saw this was
Wasn't
open, and I was
Pineapple
curious
Yes.
who had moved in.
Welcome. Yes, I've moved in. Good to meet you. I'm Oros Drake, at your service, and this is Boros. You can call me Oros or Mr. Drake or Drake, whichever way most people call me Drake.
I like
keep it simple.
Oros.
Yeah. I'll probably go with Drake. Just because
can
I
help you
have
with
so many
anything?
brains. I was just seeing who the new face was, and you
Oh.
set up here.
Yes, I've recently bought the place, and I'm already filled to the gills with commissions.
10 minutes till RP is over. 10 minutes until RP is over.
It's really early.
Is it really early?
Yeah.
Oh goodness, it is. Why?
I was cutting it short for the evening. It is getting close to, what do they call it in the mid-city? The Gib holidays?
10 minutes
something like that.
until RP is over. 10 minutes
Damn
till
it.
RP is over.
That sucks.
Thank you.
Unfortunate. I
That-
thought I had more time today.
They need to not do that. Is all I have to say, because of situations like that. Anyways.
Yeah. Need a little more warning on that.
They can't just like do that.
So you are a runesmith. I heard this used to be a runesmith shop. So you just
Yes,
taking over,
I'm a rune
or
conver or a talismonger. I've bought the shop, and so I'm using what equipment has been left over here to do my crafts, essentially. Oh, look at the cute little fellow. Oh, isn't he adorable? I've
seems a
heard
little
about
shy.
them.
Yeah,
I've seen
we have
such small ones.
they've been missing for a while, so I'm glad
They
they're
seem
back.
to be going
but-
around, causing
God.
trouble as usual.
Good, especially with what happened with the weird ones that person was experimenting with.
I see.
Lots has happened down here. Are you?
And so it would seem.
You just do runesmithing. That's pretty cool.
I mean, bring it up to Masara's attention, but on the side, I have taught fledgling mages some magic. But that's
Oh.
just to help. people along more than anything. But
Mm-hmm.
of course, I'm all official in their books.
Okay.
So nothing to be concerned about.
Ah, hi.
Mr. Cross, good evening.
Good evening, Drake. Hope you're having a good day.
Of course, very busy.
Yeah, it sure seems like it.
Everyone's interested in the new face.
Yes, if you ladies like, I can give you a tour of the facilities if you're curious.
I would love one.
I'm very curious.
Of course, come on in. Let's just make sure no more of those bugs get in. I've heard they were going around biting people. How dreadful. Well, the whole process. Where did Miss
She went to
the other Miss go?
side looking at
The
what
other side?
actually
Oh.
is around.
Oh, this is my affinity chart. Yeah, so essentially this corresponds with the display I have here. This shows
this isn't right.
The example runes I can make. Well, I know it's outdated. We're working. This was left here. I'm getting a new one soon.
I know.
Yes. There's a.
I'm smart. I've read the books and stuff.
Amazing.
No, of course. I just I'm using it for now, but of course it's. I also have an example sheet here, which is probably a little more accurate, but still not quite. But, display model showing off. But essentially the whole process starts over this way. Over here at this table here. So what I do is I take runic stone, which is essentially just magically attuned stone. It's not that difficult to find. But it's difficult otherwise to manufacture if you're not careful. And with it, what I do is I take it to my carving table here. I carve the basic shapes out with the embossments, and then eventually with my little piece of tech that I'm allowed to use with the process here. Lasers are about the only thing you can really use during this process is to clean up the shape and the engravings and the like, and make sure it's all measured out correctly. And then from there, you get something like this, essentially. And then after a bit of a chemical process with some of the powders and enchanting powder I have there, along with the waters here, it practically melds itself into this kind of shape here. And then after a bit of tuning and
body rune shape.
Yeah, I was about
it
to
is
say,
indeed a body rune. Very good.
I had one of those.
Yeah.
They kind of suck. An axolotl bit one and broke it.
Well, look at that one. That one's so much more refined
It
than
is
yours
very
was.
a little bit more refined than the rough
It's
stuff.
very pretty. Much more pretty than the other ones.
Through an alchemical. Yes, through an alchemical process, it's made into a harder material than just basic runestone. Because most people will just use basic runestone and be done with it, but that's just ridiculous. If you want a rune to keep a while and potentially recharge it, you can keep it in this shape and recharge it through a process. But essentially, once the refinement is done, it's just charging it, and most of that can either be done through residual mana in the air. That process takes a lot longer, or you can use mana affinity of equal type. So if you're a fire user, you can expend a slot, a spell sort of charge, if you would imagine, into it, and then it would refill itself.
People need, like,
although they're small spells.
People need like not tablets, but like runes and stuff for that. I just do that myself.
Yes, but the best thing about them is that they you can save them for later. So if you get desperate, say for a body rune where you can't, some people aren't mana attuned to bodies, so some of them can't use the spell associated with the body rune here.
Oh, okay.
The mage armor spell. So with it, you can use it and save yourself, even if you don't have the attunement. But if you do have the attunement, then what this allows you to do is to draw the mana out of it to use for another spell. It's sort of like, as Mr. Fritz put it, a battery of sorts for the affinity. So.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Do you know stuff about like spells? You know, like spells and stuff?
I do, quite a bit actually.
I was
quite a bit.
I was working on a spell recently with some people, and I already got good progress on it, but it was a resuscitate spell, because well, I guess I may as well like.
Oh.
I'm both fire and air, or yeah, fire and air. So I have lightning stuff, if you haven't noticed, in the horns and stuff. So I was hoping to
I
finish
thought
work
I could
on
feel
that.
some sort of affinity there. Well, of course. Stop by anytime when we're not rushed out the door here. With seeing
Yeah,
we
I
can
wonder
work
if we
on
can.
that,
I wonder
I'm
if we can
sure.
get that extra little bit of time. You know, it just seems weird that like the sweepers are coming out so early, especially since this is gonna be the first time in like or last time in a while we're gonna be able to do stuff. But you know,
Yes, you would
weird.
think they'd give us at
Oh
least
my god,
another.
okay.
Please, please, I'm trying to help this one get magic.
I know, I'm like trying to bring up the topic and I'm like, I gotta bring up the topic!
Please!
Oh, I'm crying!
Do what you want, but
Okay, we'll go all the way to midnight.
It's the last time for a while. Thank you.
I know. Okay.
Thank you, God.
I bullied the spirits.
Just kidding, everyone. We're going till the end of the hour.
She sounds so mad at us!
She's mad at you too, so bad.
Yeah. Well, it's mostly just me, but you know, it's okay. I'm a
We're
bitch.
going to the end of the hour instead, you guys.
It's okay. I'm a bitch, so I'll take it.
Anywho, I was gonna say you mentioned being a teacher that illegally in Masaru's eyes you are.
Well, legally is a bad wording for it. I'd like to think private tutor would be a more accurate description.
We're not gonna get arrested, are we? I don't want to get arrested.
No. As far as Masaru is concerned, I am officially registered, and what they don't know doesn't hurt them. I promise not to tell anyone if you promise to, if you come to me for guidance. Or at least no one you couldn't trust, I suppose.
I'm dying. Uh-oh. Whoa, I almost died for a second. I'm better now.
Definitely.
It's okay. It was just a headache.
I'm gonna say I have my phone, so this is gonna.
But yeah, do you know? Can you help with help figure out people's affinities and stuff? Like one of the first things I had to do.
Yes, of course.
Well.
Oh,
my
well,
friend
that
here
would
might
be
be a little
helpful, wouldn't
shy.
it?
All right.
Come on, poke.
I do not know my.
Hold on.
Am I?
Hold on. I believe I have someone at my door.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
like.
You were talking, but you were just. I'm trying to.
Yours is ready, Miss Cece. Here you are.
Trying to get my.
One water rune.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Trying to get my phone out.
And if you do use the charge, remember this is a better rune than just those crude stone ones. So you can come back for a recharge or expend a spell slot to recharge it.
God, you kept stepping
as
in
it
front
were.
of my
To
typing.
give you a
You
concept
made
of
it
it.
difficult.
So it's just a
realize
small
what you were doing.
storage.
Yes, I was getting
room
my
essentially
phone
for
out.
yourself if you'd rather use the
I have
mana
my phone
for
too.
something else, but otherwise
Wow.
it does have
I
a
know.
extinguish
It-
spell in
I'm
it, so
gonna be
it'll get
handing
rid
it
of any
around,
fire
that's fine.
source within a small area.
Oh, okay.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Of course, anytime.
Look great,
I have.
actually. So,
Are you?
Oh, yes,
business
doesn't
to
it?
attend to,
Am I
right?
what?
Of course.
Of course,
Enjoy your
yes.
business.
It's
Someone
very
getting- are you
busy.
getting
Yes.
that?
So many people at my door.
Someone is in house to
Yes,
about
sorry.
6.
Oh goodness, hold on.
Is that greedy? That's not greedy.
Oh, what?
Yes, out the door with you. Come on now.
Close the door so that doesn't happen again. We're busy.
Miss, if you're gonna be in or out,
Is
up
that
to
greedy?
you.
Or is that the one who jumped into the goddamn abyss?
I will stay inside for now.
Hey,
Of course. If you give me just a moment.
Are you okay with this?
I have some other business to wrap up, and I'll be right with you if you'd like to wait in the back.
She's a mage too.
I'm whispering.
She's a mage too.
I know. Yeah, I have no idea. I just had a whole ass moment in the grove, over by the.
Yes.
I guess is the earth crystal. Like,
The nature crystals.
Suddenly, yeah, I was sitting by it meditating, and all of a sudden I felt so much energy all of a sudden, and I no clue what that's about.
Well, that personally, it sounds like an awakening, and that's good. That's a good thing. So, what that means for you, Miss, is that you've probably, just based on what you were meditating, usually determines an affinity right away. So, the best way to test it, I'm actually a nature-gifted mage myself with an earth affinity. So, if you'd like, I can test with you. So, here, hold my hand. Just lay it on top if you'd like. There, right.
Okay.
Now, close your eyes. Now you're going to feel the sensation. Now don't fight the sensation.
I'm sorry. I'm being.
No,
all you
it's
hear
fine.
is. God, Pine!
It would be better. It would be better not to hold any technology as well for this process. So no phones.
Do you want me?
is-
Hold on.
They're not going to hinder it, but less the better.
God, this is
generally,
gonna be the fun
so.
part. You know.
Okay. So you see her pull at her finger real quick, and it kind of looks like a skin glove comes off, and she just kind of tucks it
An
down.
augmentation. I see.
Is it powered?
It's poppable.
Is it?
No, hold on, 1, 2, and off her hand comes. Here you go.
I have a what? What is
I
this?
see. Well, that shouldn't be an issue.
I'm trying to work on a more.
Did you just give me your hand? Is that what you did?
Placement. I put it on the table.
Next thing you're gonna do is give you a ring. Now close your eyes.
Okay.
Now think of that moment again in the grove. Think of your state of mind there, and try to get there again. Right? Work with me. Now, this is gonna sound like a very rude analogy, but imagine you're in the shower. Now I'm the shower head. And I'm about to spray you with water. And I know.
No offense.
Keep.
But it sounds like a water magic thing.
It is, but the idea is the mana is the important part I'm trying to portray here. So with that water, as it's showering you essentially, or imagine you're sticking your hand in a thing of dirt, whatever image helps. The whole point here is that you're going to feel something flow into you. And with that flow, I want you to project it into your other limb, and just imagine your hand is still there. It doesn't matter if it's not there or not. I want you to imagine a flower, or any sort of other plant. It doesn't matter what it is. So, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go then. Going to begin flowing mana into you. Now just imagine any flower. It doesn't matter what type, it could be a simple blade of grass. Just imagine it and try to form it with that flow you're feeling in your other hand. And out of character question, if your affinity is nature, something should happen here.
Yeah, my affinity is
Well,
Earth.
well then there you go. Earth. Well with that, there you go. Fantastic there. Oh, something's happening there. Look, open your eyes. There. Now refine it a little bit. Bring it out slowly.
Okay.
And ta-da. There it is. Whatever you imagined is now in your hand, be it small.
It's on my nub.
Hmm.
Look
You have
at
like
my
a blade of
little
grass
tulip.
sticking out of your nub
It's like
or
a little
something, like a
tulip.
tulip.
It's like a little,
Yeah,
little
like a
tiny
little
tulip
or something.
Little
Yeah.
out of my nub.
It's up to your description. I'm just trying to guide the process here. You describe what you think.
Did you just grow a fucking like tulip out of your stump? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Yes, I did.
It's weird.
Look at it. Look.
Hey, you're
Now
getting
I'm gonna get
close.
slapped by my-
That same feeling there, that feeling is the feeling you should use when channeling your magic into your affinity. Do you understand now that you felt it once? So if I let go, now instead of the flow coming in from my hand to yours, imagine the area around you. We're in the Undercity, a magically filled area. Now imagine the air itself. You're surrounded by the feeling you had earlier when our hands were connected. Imagine that and trying to channel it again into that same plant. Grow another one if you can.
Oh,
I'm really tempted to poke him.
I don't know if I need to call a DM for a roll or if it's just like it happens.
We probably should just
If
opt it
it's
out.
your affinity, it would just happen.
It would just happen.
It would happen. Okay.
just-
Then another
it's your
tulip
description.
kind
Feel
of
free
just,
to.
kind of just
Yeah.
sprouts.
And there you go. We've confirmed your Earth and nature affinity.
Are you sure you didn't fuck the plant person?
Smack you with my nub flower. I swear.
Now,
I didn't
if
fuck the
you
plant
most mages have two affinities, so you're a major one right
Yeah,
away.
tell him about the other one.
Earth.
Tell him about the other one that we think what it is. Come on, poke. Come on.
Ow, okay, fire!
Come
God,
on.
fire!
Mhm.
Fire. Alright, fire. Okay, that's good. That's fine. So with fire, it's a very different feeling. So rather than the slow, nurturing feeling you had there, or channeling, fire is a very bright and flashy and aggressive sort of feeling to it. Rather than an energy that takes a long amount of time or is steady, fire affinity and its magics.
Yeah.
Exactly. The
I don't-
feelings of rage and
Yeah,
anger can be associated
I-
with, but also with those of life and, you know,
Yeah, I would
energy
focus on the like positive
well.
aspects of elements. I don't know. I feel
Of
like whenever I
course,
was
of course,
channeling,
but different.
I feel like it's really dangerous to go to the negative thoughts, because
to
I've
be
definitely
sure.
tried to do negative
No,
thoughts
of course.
experimenting, and they've
It's
definitely messed
each
me up.
mage to their own. Some pull on different pieces of
Mhm.
memories or feelings to work with. A lot of mages
Oh,
have
I
very
enjoy the
traumatic
hunt.
experiences. So
Yeah, but like, you know, I don't know. I get a lot of advice that's like focus on
Of
like
course.
pain and anger and stuff, and I feel like it
If-
makes me make
if
poor
I
decisions.
want it- If I
Of
want
course,
it to
and
be
I-
warm, I can think about.
Campfires.
think of I saw a hot
Campfires.
spring nearby. Try to think of the hot.
Yeah, or
campfire, a
like
hot spring, a
sunbathing.
torch, a light bulb, the sun. Exactly. Think of those sort of things.
Like gentle warmth.
And next,
what
on
I'm
your other hand, trying to funnel it there, I'd recommend a light on your finger if you can, or something
Okay,
close to it. Like
like I'm
Mr.
flicking
Fritz
a
uses
match.
his as a lighter or something. Exactly. Imagine striking a match.
Okay.
What about if you like snap?
And there you go. Look at that. Fire affinity.
Oh shit.
Can I touch it? I have fire affinity too, and I can like do lightnings. Can I like I can
Oh
juggle
yeah,
like
of course, yeah. And you should be fine with it. You should have a slight.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you
You
wanna?
know,
It's
rather
very
than
warm,
feeling
but
the pain, you would feel the flow. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's not as bad. I can do lightning. I probably should. I want to be careful on that one, but I can do lightning.
That
between,
lightning,
like, my fingers and stuff.
Yeah, lightning is very very fantastic. It's a great affinity.
love it.
Great, very energetic. Very.
It's definitely
free-forming.
been used in good purposes for me. Yeah, sure. Definitely haven't accidentally electrocuted anyone.
Being attuned
Well,
to earth
If
and
you definitely
fire.
like, we can.
What does that create?
Lava.
Lava would be the in between there.
How does that mean? Okay.
Sturdy, but with a flow.
Yeah.
Able to
Oh my, that's too much.
create, but also destroy. Able to essentially become a foundation where there was none.
Okay. So, fire and tulip, earth.
Yes, the very energy of creation is in your affinities. Congratulations.
Woo. Now what do I do with it?
Now
you
you
gotta meditate.
practice.
Yeah, you
That's
gotta
the important part. You meditate, practice. And eventually, with time, you should be able to learn some basic cantrips that you can use in your everyday. Like the small bit of fire there was actually a small spell that you've just learned, as well as with the flowers on your other. Both of those are cantrips. Now just practice those, and the more you practice, the better your affinities will attune to you, and the more used to them you be.
Imagine getting like cool like fire breath.
Some
or
people
something.
even
That'd be cool.
exactly.
Get up all your own food before you like eat it and stuff. It'd be awesome.
Exactly. Some mages have actually. I don't even know why the place has a microwave up above. I believe they were a fire mage of sorts or something, but
Makes sense. I don't think it was planned with the fire mage in mind.
regardless, still. But Miss Skylark, I will return to you in a moment. I'm just going to go check with my other guest real quick.
Okay. I know. I found a really fun, constructive way. You're gonna put your hand back on. Plant's not gonna mess with it. Plant's not gonna
That's
override
right.
your nerves. and stuff.
I was trying to.
Do you need help? Do you need help putting it back on?
fine.
No.
I can help.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. You really got it figured out, huh?
Yes, I.
Body rune. Correction. Yes, but the body rune.
Yes, it's not a fun process, but I lace my skin around it. So.
Hey, everything went
So I
pretty well today. What did you
stayed
say?
on.
It was
Wonderful.
weirdly social, more social than I'd wanted it to be, but you know, it went well. By the way, I heard your name was
It went
Rain.
quite
Your
well.
name.
Yeah, right. something natural, something
Bloody
you
room.
don't get a lot of in the wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
But brings about change.
It will
And
be, of
a good
course,
thing.
I'm sorry.
It's
Hopefully you don't have
a
to come
bad
up with
thing.
another name again.
80,000 credits.
Hopefully
for
not.
that
I
one.
actually like this one.
Yeah.
It's as close as I'm gonna get to my real one.
But Kai gonna help out still?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I sent up. Should be
Thank
here
you.
later, but I had done
Everything's
a
been
hunt.
received just fine.
Yay!
Again.
Indeed.
I got some
now
real
I
good
just need
people in the
to
food business.
administer it.
I got some real good people.
Yeah,
They definitely deserve that meat. Really
Do you
do.
want to try and? Cause I know you were pissed about the Grove stuff with the farmland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I gave them a warning that they do need to like figure out how that's like being sourced and that it needs to have health people look at it. They're not gonna take control of it. You guys are just looking and being like, yeah, this is safe to
Very
eat.
well.
You could just let me in
My
on the
thanks.
rounds.
I look forward to seeing this in action.
It's apparently very locked off. I couldn't even get in there.
Is it because of the growth spirit or is it because of the people in there?
Mm-hmm.
They said that it was the Grove that locked that up. I offered because
Alright, now, Miss.
Hi.
You said something about your resuscitation spell, correct?
Yeah. I wanted to use like my
Alright.
horns to like help resuscitate. I got pretty good progress on it like the first time I was doing it, and I've been trying to practice on my week, but it's been hard. But I'd like to try and like maybe
I
continue
see.
that if possible.
Alright, well, does it have to be with your horns? That's my question.
I mean, I haven't really figured out how to channel energy through my body. My horns are very electrical, and I only just recently learned how to actually control them because
see.
before, and this one can vouch for it, very dangerous. And you know,
I got tased.
I see.
yeah. So I haven't exactly
I see.
really.
Yeah, that's...
So, but I would hope, yeah, with the horns that I could use my horns to do it. But I think eventually I could learn how to.
Of course, we
to
can
do it
that
through my
way.
hands.
Yes. So practice and time is all it takes, and the fact that you have a natural conduit is fantastic.
Yeah.
That'll make the process how to do it easier, but it's better to learn it with your entire body so you can use it in whatever means you wish, rather than having to say headbutt someone.
I have to
every time you
headbutt a
wish
lot of
use
things.
spell.
Yeah. It's fun though.
Headbutt.
Ow.
Yeah. So for the spell, the thing you have in mind is a very, very tiny amount of electricity surging through the body to resuscitate someone, correct?
Yeah.
So there is a spell sort of structured like that. It's a small charge, but for the process you would need is a very quick expelling in a very controlled manner. So that requires a lot of extra controlled practice.
We've started it.
So
with Masaru.
So my recommendation on it, well, regardless of Masaru, though.
It's okay. It's just, I think that sounds a spirit.
There's another spirit, but regardless, with the spell, it comes down to a matter of control. That's the most important thing. And with that process comes learning to control your power. So what I recommend right away is to use it in small bursts as often as possible and getting a gauge for the amount you put out. So the idea is like getting range practice with a firearm, perhaps. So the more you use it, the more you understand its limits or its potential.
I used it kind of recently, but I hurt myself a lot, and it was kind of misuse. I'll be honest. I kind of did use it recently, but
what I recommend is to use possibly a battery or some sort of grounding device, something like a pole stuck in the earth or something would be my
could I
recommendation.
use discharged
use
crystals?
the energy.
Is it like dormant?
You could
'Cause,
exactly if they're air crystals, you could if they're dormant ones, you could use that.
Definitely slammed my face into the wall, but it's okay. No, non-existent. I'm okay though.
That's fine. Of course, glad
Anyways,
to hear.
because I feel like I should mention it.
You could.
I only remember giving you magical chalk, like
That's
candy
okay.
cocaine, and that scroll of seeing.
Here, one moment. I actually have something for you. Let me go grab one if I see if I have.
Ow.
I have no idea then. At least not right now.
The spare practice here. So here.
Oh, is it lightning? Ooh.
Free of charge. Yeah, free of charge to practice as
Ooh.
it's not complete. With it, what I would like you to do is to attempt to use the spell into the rune. It should be able to hold a single charge of it.
Like this?
Before. I'd rather you use your hands, but if you have to use
okay.
your horns as a means of casting, that's fine. Feel free to use your horns if you have to.
I think they're probably
But the whole
dumb, boring books.
the whole point of the
Boring
practice
books that are
is to
helpful if you read through the entirety of it. But you have to have, like,
but the whole point of the practice is to learn your output. Essentially, every time you fail to put the proper amount into this rune, it will essentially bounce back into you. Think of it as a small. If you've ever played those kids games that when you hit the sides it buzzes.
Yeah. Should I try that right now?
Something like that. Yes, you could try it right now if you like. I'm sure nearby.
Good idea. And
I'm sure God's nearby to help out when she's available.
Dictionary,
I mean, I
like
could.
a never-ending book.
Since it's not. I mean, I could also. Well, they could do a roll, but I also could probably do it in the future
like
too.
The weather every day.
Hey, can I have a
Oh,
roll?
it depends, up to you.
I'll let one of them be interesting. And it will be a book.
I don't want to ping just in case, but.
No, it's fine. We'll just write it down. It's
I'm
fine.
over here. Hold on one second.
You're fine. But essentially, with the process, it will not shock you back. That's not the more accurate way to say. It will tingle back, and it will essentially you've overcharged it. So what I want you to slowly do is to control that output and find what works. When you fill that rune properly, you'll have the right amount of control to continue with your spell work.
I never
But
really
until
thought
you
to
do
try and
that
control
properly,
it.
I would
Honestly, I always just kind of like just let it go. I guess it's not very,
There are some mages who operate like that, but in my opinion, they don't last long. They usually explode. A lot of them who do it that way.
Yeah.
A lot of fire mages have gone up in smoke, as it were. But control is everything in magic.
That's fine. I mean, do you want me to do the roll on my own? Because it's just a flavor thing, I would feel like. Or Liquid, can you do it? We're just simply trying to see if I can't channel energy into this. Is all.
I can do the roll, and then I'll ask for assistance.
Because it's not. It's such a minor thing. Yeah. It's like it shouldn't even hurt. But.
So
it's essentially flavor build up to put lightning magic into the rune. She's essentially I'm giving her a training apparatus to learn her spell. Essentially.
I will say also I have used crystals. I have channeled like crystals through like my hands and stuff. So I actually probably would be able to do this quite easily now that I think. Well, actually, I've taken energy. I don't think I've given energy back. So that's why it's like this is such a minor thing. It's not even important.
It's more of a means of practice for her more than anything. It's magic lessons essentially.
Okay, 1 sec.
Have people ever like channeled like crystals and stuff before?
Yeah, some people manage to recharge some or change the affinities of some. I know some use mana crystals to charge others sometimes, but usually crystals are very hard to do so in that way. Usually only your element you're.
I don't really like talking about it.
Have an affinity for.
I've definitely charged, or I've definitely taken like crystals and stuff, and then like meditated with them and drawn. I definitely feel an energy flow going into me, but
Well, that's fine. That's you essentially converting natural mana into your affinity or your internal mana.
It kind of goes into my horns
Thing of
too.
adding.
They've been growing.
Yeah. Yeah. So it would seem. If anything, your species might have a natural affinity for lightning magic, which is why you're so well attuned to it. Yeah.
Your species, yeah.
All right. So, with a roll of a 1, the ruin just cracks in half as you attempt to do this, which you have never seen before when someone has done training.
I think what I tried to do is I tried to like just take the energy from the and it has it just shatters.
It had nothing. It had nothing in it. That was the whole point. It was for you to put stuff into it.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna.
That's odd. That shouldn't happen. Usually, even with an overflow, it should shoot it back. You've managed to shatter the
I
dawn
don't
thing.
think I know how to do it. I don't know.
Okay, so
I tried to do what I did for the crystals.
No. See, so the difference is that this is a very. It's like overcharging a battery. You've essentially put a generator's worth of mana into a battery when you're trying to charge a substation or a house. That's your issue
did I
here.
overcharge
Your
it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you've shattered it completely.
Oh.
You've broken it.
Oh, no.
It's fine. No
I'm
worries.
sorry.
It's a part of the process.
I'm
No. It's
sorry.
fine.
I
No
fuck up
worries.
everything.
It's a part of the process. No.
I don't think I
What
could
that means
control
is
it.
that you have great. Well, that's the point of this process, is to learn to control it. So if that's, we've learned your output. You're stronger than a rune. So what you have to do is slowly refine that. So from breaking a rune, I want you to get that tingly sensation from a rune. So it's no issue. I can fix this, no problem. As it's still inert, it hasn't really had any crazy refinement process done to it. So, tell you what, I'll get you another one.
Okay.
Yeah, here's another one. And what I want you to do, think of it as homework, almost.
Okay.
Where I want you to slowly, and I mean slowly, channel your lightning affinity into that room.
Just want to let you
Take
know
your
that
time
I
with
am
it,
being
of course.
recalled back.
Might see if hold on. Might see if it's getting called.
I hope to see you.
Alright, so we can say
Mid-City.
bye, but yeah, okay, you're dismissed. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wrap stuff up soon. I got stuff to grab.
Yeah, of course. Take it home for homework, essentially. Think of it that way. And if you come down again, please tell me your progress. I'd be most excited to know.
Okay.
Because you have a lot of potential, miss. That's very apparent. Alright, next time I see you, you could be casting great storms.
Poke.
I want him to take a look at this.
Oh, okay. I want to go out and. Okay. What is it?
2-minute conversation wrap
You'll see
up.
the 5 books, like 5 books.
Oh.
Ladies, if there's nothing else, I have to close up shop soon, so... if you, of course. What exactly am I looking at?
Okay, so there's gonna be 5 books that you're able to scroll through. They're magical books. One never ends. Another is a joke one. And there's like 4 joke ones, but the only legit one is a one that has like basic to advanced fire stuff in it.
Okay.
And I don't understand it, so.
Okay, that's fine. Here. So, you remember the process of how we figured out your affinity? So this page, that page there, think on that
hello.
page.
We're
Think
about to wrap
what
up,
it means
actually.
to you. That's so the point of magical artifacts and books and the like that try to teach you magics is not to teach you like a computer would, is to like, this is the answer, blah blah blah.
Not enough time,
a
man.
magical
Not
book
enough
is
time.
more of a feeling that is meant to be portrayed to you. So rather than trying to learn what is in the book word for word, take the words and try to interpret a meaning out of them. That is the true process of magical learning. Because it's not a one-to-one like technology is. Magic is a process of feel and learn and, truths of oneself. That is the most important part of the process. So go page by page, and when you feel each page makes sense to you in your way, move to the next page. And only when you have finished the first part of beginner... Of course, and the mess here can help you as well. But the most important part is to interpret what it means to you and your affinities. So for a fire affinity, this should be very simple for you, but take your time with it. Magic is a very long and treacherous process.
Yeah, I've seen, considering.
It's okay, we'll totally do it. It's like
Anyone can learn to code, but not everyone can learn fire magic. That's the important part.
That's lots of fun.
But we can totally do it. Hell yeah.
Exactly. Both of you, I'm very excited for my new students here in the Undercity.
Want to finally go on that date, by the way? Let's go do that.
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, well, whichever way you call it.
Amelia doesn't know how to respond to that.
Of course, feel free to. I'm busy, but I'm never too busy to learn to help people learn. Of course. Well, Earth is one of my affinities, so I can help you with that end if you're uncomfortable with learning through a book.
Fire, fun, Earth buddies. Cool. Awesome. Okay, I'll let you be.
Of course. Of course. Have a good evening.
We need to stop by the parfait shop real quick.
Yep. Okay, parfait shop. Yep. Go.
Oh yeah.
Definitely pocketing my phone. It definitely didn't just fall into the abyss.
Definitely totally didn't.
Happen. Totally didn't just throw it in.
Hey, you know, I mean, I probably should be giving you fire crystals or whatever, but I definitely have access to a lot of fire crystals. You know, the dwarf person came by and totally gave me an extra fire crystal. Yeah, but they spoil me so much. I love those things, but you know, I didn't need an extra one, but I still kind of want to hold on to them. Sorry, but I mean, if you want to, like, you know, if you wanted to hang out and look at them and, like, you know, do stuff, it would be, no, totally nothing ever bad would happen. I got a lot of crystals, so you know. Where did they go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It probably got despawned for.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know if it did, but if it did, then I grabbed the 2 fire crystals and then 1 air. Oh, no, here they are. They're in here. Wow, I'm so smart. Wow, that's super clever. And I'm smart enough to figure it out. There's 2. There's 3. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Fits. It's a crystal holder. It's fine.
I'm leaving.
Look, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to walk around with them because, 1, I'm running out of pockets, but secondly, we're about to get teleported. Goodbye. Wow. I'm gonna end stream real quick. I bullied the gods into continuing for 30 extra minutes, and I'm glad I did, because Catbug really fucking needed that, so. Anyways, goodbye, people. I don't need to do it like this.
You had fun before Christmas break?